Welcome once more to Obcassio. Land of adventurers, chaos, recently a primal worm shaking the entire place like it was having a severe earthquake, gods, monsters, and oh so very much more. Last we left our party, they had survived a terrifying home invasion, awoken the next day, and have now decided to go out onto the town, feeling rather rested despite the interruption, and having a great deal of new knowledge that they had not before. What shall our party do this time? Well, there's only one way to find out. Hello, my lovely, lovely players. How are you doing this wonderful, fine, and dandy week?
Hello.
Amazing.
I'm doing fantastic.
Good to hear.
I don't remember what shogi was gonna do. Fuck.
Shogi was heading for the sewers.
Fuck.
So then, as you each head off from the house, the first to go will be Shogi, as he runs over to the Divinity District to dive headlong into the sewers to go find something tapestry-like. Fez, you alive?
Yes, I am alive.
Okie dokie, just checking. Thought maybe you were muted. Do you want me to move your Wait, is...
Oh,
Yeah, these have ownership, so... Oh, are you loading in the kiln?
I already got that done. So you can force whoever.
Oakley dokley.
Okay.
As you separate from your companions, the River of Heroes is running quite calmly today as you cross over the bridges. The lapping of the water is almost relaxing in a way. The glassy surface reflecting the light. It's so glassy, in fact, that you can look over it and see your reflection, with the morning sun glaring in the background. Are you able to move your token?
Technically, yes.
Okie dokie. As you walk over it, it is quite nice. And then you see a small little kobold running past, dressed in complete black, with scales dark as the night, and holding a staff that just screams, "This guy deals with the undead."
Yeah, stupid idiots. Trying to track me. Yeah.
Excuse me. Who's tracking you?
He looks over to see you.
Who the fuck are you? What do you want?
I could be a friend or a foe. Depends on how you answer.
He squints at you.
Yeah, I've seen you before somewhere. Yeah, where did I see you? Where did I see you? Where did I see you? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What do you want?
I was just asking if you needed help, good sir.
Help? Why would I need help? Do I look like I need help from you? I'm Tori fucking Dreves!
Would I know anything about that name?
Roll a intelligence check. Yep.
15.
You remember that name. You've heard it a very few times. He is the leader of House Indigo Jaguars, and his nickname is the Scavenger.
You're the leader of the Indigo Jaguars.
Oh my fucking god, god! Say.
Yep. Papega.
Yep.
Lol.
Vega.
Yeah, I'm the leader of Jaguars. What do you want? You need something? Wait, I know I've seen you before somewhere. Where the fuck have I seen you?
Maybe one day our paths will cross again.
Maybe. He kind of scurries past you, kind of squinting. I know I've seen him somewhere.
May our paths be fated to meet again, good sir.
Yeah.
He kind of like waves at you, continues on his way. Roll perception check, Shogi.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing of note.
And that one.
Just a very nice, calm morning.
Rip. I guess I would just keep on heading to the Divinities District then.
Oakley dokley. You may move yourself
Yep,
over. As you get to the Divinity District, where would you like to go?
Down into my little hole that no one comes into, and make sure no one's following me as well.
As you continue onward, you eventually find a nice little alleyway to duck down with a sewer atop it. Slowly you descend down into the muck and the depths. Eventually, you wander in the sewers, finding your way to a place that you've been quite a few times before, as though being drawn there by some mythical and whimsical force, just like the time before, and the time before that, and that, and that, and so on. You see the purple mist hazing out from the hole in the wall. It's been so long, and yet not quite as well. As you stand before it, it is almost inviting in a sense.
I kind of make sure there's no one else in the sewers that I can see.
As you glance around, make a perception check. Nope, nobody there.
Well, even though we were just targeted for assassination, no one's following us. Smile. Just heads on in.
As you head in, it's a familiar feeling, though this time almost a little lighter in a way.
Yeah, I've actually gone strengthened up again.
So then, as you approach the altar, what would you like to do?
I would kneel and say, I have come back, Inais. I have some info to update you.
Roll a religion check.
Oh God, what are these horrible
Getting
rolls?
the bad rolls out early. Getting the bad rolls out early. That's what it is. The dice are just not in your favor today. Gee.
It never is. Jesus.
As you pray, you don't get a response, but you do feel as though something is watching. Waiting.
I would continue with my information. Kind of say I planted a tree seed down in the dungeon. I don't know if that would anger her or not. And I'd kinda
As you say that, the shrine begins to glow much redder than usual.
that is a bad thing. I see. I apologize, my priestess. I did not know.
It's still glowing red.
Could I just touch my my crystal around my neck just to get a an actual knowledge or some way of communication than just
Do you touch the crystal?
yes.
Okie dokie. As you touch that crystal, Shogi, you feel yourself being drawn far, far away. Do you allow it to happen?
Yes.
You're pulled deeper and deeper into a dark, desolate place, one which you have been to before, until eventually you find yourself before the singular, massive eye that greeted you before you awoke into this new life.
You fool. You serve another and dare return to my shrine. And for what? To mock me. Make a fool of I. Is that your goal, shogi?
No, I apologize, my liege. I tried talking to you last time, and you didn't really say much about the tree.
You would dare go to that abomination and then serve it over I. I should not need guide a humble knight, granted life once more by my will.
What can I do to make it up?
The eye narrows as it glares down over you.
If you seek something to restore, bring me the head of the one known as.
And there's a long pause as it glares at you, as though studying you ever deeper. peering into your very being. And slowly, a maw begins to creep open.
Bring me Kevin Lowry's head.
Do you recognize that name, Shogi? Or
Is
would
it
you like
Kevin Valley, the Knight of Charms?
No. Kevin Lowley
Oh,
is the leader
Lowley.
of House Greenwolf.
Hmm.
He previously kicked your ass.
Yeah, yeah. It will be done.
The maw
Nice.
broadens.
Good.
And slowly, you feel yourself being thrown back to Kvesti. Is there anything else you would like to say?
It is always an honor to serve you, Inais. And I would leave.
As you are brought back to Kvesti, the eye in the far distance, ever baleful, closes, and you return, already outside the cavern, surrounded by the purple mist.
Sorry, Kevin Lawley is leader of the Green what?
House Greenwolves.
House Greenwolf.
The druid that I fought during the tournament.
I remember that bit. I just don't remember
Yeah.
the name of the.
Fezgod.
I was pogging. I remembered.
Pape fucking ga.
Well,
This is worse. This is so much worse.
Bugger.
one house needs to eat another. So shall it be done. And then I knew the party was going to head over to the blacksmith, so I will join back and head
You're
over
a
to
dumb
Ohana's.
motherfucker.
Oakley dokley.
Hey! She never gave you a time limit.
I mean, I have a reason to join Ohana's, so you could just show up whenever.
Well, no, I know, but she never gave you a time limit on Kevin Lawley.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, hey, I'm
That's
not
good.
worried.
That's good. Finger guns.
Finger guns. Finger blade.
Alright.
We were making
Yeah,
fun of my
let me,
director this morning for having a doctorate in finger pointing.
But it's true, though.
It is.
But yes. Shogi,
I've
do you
trained
exit the
this mirror.
sewers?
I would.
Oakley dokley. Back to the overview, then.
I feel like I'm sick. Oh, God.
You okay?
It was really windy on Saturday and on Friday. And just ever since then, I've just been dying. We didn't even get a red sky. Like, it wasn't even that windy.
Very sad.
We have a lot of iron-rich sand around here, so when it blows, the sky turns red.
So you live on Mars, then.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Martian man.
Okay, where are we going? Fuck.
So next
my
up,
God. Obcassio.
to the overview, and next up is a certain very, very different than first appearing there entity.
Oh.
Calisago, you head over to the morgue.
Over to the morgue. Ready and brace for action. I don't know if there's a morgue map yet.
There is not, unfortunately.
So perfect. We'll just do it from here.
As you
I
walk
enter.
into
Fucking
the-
kick the door open.
You kick the door open, and immediately the little kobold mortician is like, "Holy fuck! What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Why are you here? Why are you being violent? You don't need to be violent."
And then he says, "You remember me? I'm Kaliese.
Why are you wearing Kalise's mask? You're not Kalise.
Yes, I am. I am Kaliese.
No, you're not.
then,
You have a fucking tail.
He takes some black goo and flicks it at him. Me. It's me.
Oh. The fuck happened to you?
A lot of problems. A lot of problems. So I'm going to talk with my regular voice now. Well, you can still call me Kaliese, but I want to see your lab. I know you have one in here.
He kind of squints at you.
Which lab? Only the real Kalise would know this.
And he walks up very close. I want the one where you can make me a human homunculus. A fresh body. From scratch. That lab.
He kind of looks very concerned now.
I don't think you want to go down there right now.
What's happening currently?
You remember that thing that happened, like, yesterday, a few days ago, something like that?
Oh, you're talking about the prime worm.
The
Yeah, what
lab
happened?
kind of, how do I say this, some vats broke.
You want me to kill them? I'll kill them all.
No, that's not the problem. That's not the problem at all. How do I put this? It wasn't the vats with the homunculus, it was the acid. There's
so
3
everything's
straight
burned.
inches of acid sitting down there right now. And it's not the weak shit either. It will eat through you, your shoes, your clothes, leave nothing behind type of acid. And I don't know how to clean it up quite yet, because unfortunately, it's illegal to have, as you're aware.
I'll help you clear it up. And then he says, I'll help you clear it up. But in
Are
return,
you sure?
Yes, I am very sure. I want a whole new body. And I'll give you the very specifics later, but that's what I'm looking for. Call this a favor. For cleaning up this mess. I will start going. Yep. I mean, he's like, yeah. It needs to be less. It's not. It can't be exactly homunculus. I need a working. He points to himself like an actual body that I can place a soul in, and that works like a body. Ages, everything else.
The fuck are you thinking of doing? Kaliese, you know the dangers attached to that, right?
It's not for me, or at least, don't worry about the dangers attached. It's fine. Just do what I want, and I'll clear it. There'd be not a single ounce of illegal substance here.
If we want it to work properly, I'm gonna need a sample.
How much?
God, I don't even know, maybe a lump of flesh is worth?
He'll, switch to San's body, and I will fucking cut a piece of flesh off his scarred body. Well, before he does that, he'd be like, at least let me clear it up first. I'll get the flesh for you in a moment.
The small kobold gulps.
Looking him dead in the face. It's a deal, right? Bloodlust begins to start pouring out from him.
Yeah. No problem. I'll do my best.
I walk down the stairs. I use mold earth to just create a pocket and fucking send it. I just use mold earth a shit ton of times to clear it out.
Okay. That's going in the notes.
That seems like a
Mold earth?
later problem.
That's a problem.
He just sent it down to the underground water supply, didn't he?
I did not send it to the underground water supply. No, I'm not that crazy. What I'm doing is that I'm just moving it. I'll give specifics. I'm digging a little spot, and I'm just moving it into like the center of into the earth, and it will just melt underneath where it's right here. That doesn't affect the water supplies. So I'm just making a pocket that it just can fall into, and then I will seal it. And it will just be left there, just directly underneath, and I'll tell him like, whenever you can, this is a temporary fix. If you see this hole right there, I made it specific. Is that it's the acid sitting there eating through the ground. I don't know how far it's going to go,
You
but
sure that's okay? I mean,
it might be.
it's not like there's a lot of rock or
be.
clay or anything under this, you know?
He thinks, he's like, okay, I need you to make specifically a kitsune body.
He kind of gulps.
Well, I've
Looks
never
at
done
him.
it before, but I guess it's first time for everything.
You'll do your best, right?
Yes, absolutely. No questions
So
asked.
then he cuts the pound of flesh off. And
Okay,
then,
roll damage against yourself, because that's gonna fucking hurt.
Yep. Ah, shit. I need to fucking... No, is my name wrong?
Need perms?
Oh, never mind. I keep fucking changing it, and then I finesse
Got like
myself.
a list of fucking 18 people for each of these.
Kasago Prime. He's on a fucking 2-hand slash himself.
You fucking miss.
I do well, it's myself, so it'd be advantage. Also, I could use Form of Dread to give me temporary HP, right?
Yes, but that wouldn't stop you from bleeding with the katana.
It wouldn't stop me from bleeding, but it would give me... I can activate it.
That'll hit.
Uh,
And because you're doing it to yourself, you take the lower damage of 9.
activate by fucking Form of Dread to make it not as fucking bad. And it just... I'm going to be bleeding, and then I'm going to wrap it up with any like material. I'm like, give me some bandages.
Okay.
He runs off and grabs some bandages while putting the lump of flesh on a table in a relatively cold room.
He gives, and then he kind of cuts a bit of hair off his tails and hand it over. It should be these colors as well.
Okay. I mean, I'll try my best, but I don't know. First time with the
Take your
kids today, man.
time.
I don't know if it's gonna be the right color. Okay.
He's going to... Can I persuade check him, or what would you call it, like a calming check? Tell him to do your best.
Honestly, at this point, it sounds more
Or
like a
intimidate.
threat.
Intimidation, baby.
I feel like you should have advantage on this.
Yeah, problem
I?
fuckingly. This guy's not exactly that strong. He's just smart.
Ability check. I forget if I have the same things. Let me... Whatever, just roll it with Kaliese again. Skill check. Intimidation. 14.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm gonna do my best regardless.
I'll see you again. And then, very important, then he leaves.
As
And
you
goes to
leave,
the
you watch
funeral.
3 guys walk in. They're all dressed in basically full black.
What do they look like?
Roll an insight
Face-wise.
check.
Okay, perfect. Time to roll my bad touch. My vibe check. 19.
They are pretty sussy. Pretty sussy right now.
Okay, I need some faces, because there are still faces that I need to match for people.
Oakley dokley, give me one moment.
Does it happen to be an elf that has cut ears?
No. But they look like... this. They are all wearing masks as well.
Do they just walk past me?
Yeah, they don't even acknowledge you.
As they're walking past, and I suss them out, and then I just say, "Leave a good tip." And then
They ignore you and walk on.
it walks past. I keep them for my brain data for later on. Because now I'm curious. Since I'm in Kaliese Bod currently, I have the eye, correct?
Yes.
Can I send the eye in behind them and then wait? I'm so fucking curious.
You send the eye in, and you would see them talking to the kobold, kind of getting a little more aggressive in their body posture. Then eventually he kind of just puts his hands up and just kind of nods along and almost looks like he's trying to set them at ease. And then they walk out, arms crossed, and disappear off into the back alleys.
And then I turn back in because now I'm curious. Again. I turn back, open the doors again, walk up to him. What happened
Something
there?
go wrong?
No, I'm just curious. Since there's been people trying to kill me lately.
Curious about what?
Oh, I said kill me lately. So I'm just curious about what your conversation just now. They look pretty mad.
It's nothing that concerns you. It's a me problem.
Like I said, I'm here to help.
This one nobody can help me with this one. This is my own problem. I gotta figure this one out myself.
Is it like a debt? I mean,
No,
sorry for
it's...
prying. I can't have you die on me just yet.
He looks out past you, past the door.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. It won't affect anything with us.
Well, if you need help, ask me. Oh, I do have a question. He goes really close. Does it have anything to do with Tim Borden?
Tim who?
I check to see if he's lying.
Go for it.
Inside check.
Insight.
Inside check, which is just my vibe check. I know he's getting that bad vibe.
Doesn't appear to be lying.
Okay, he's like, cool. Well, send me a message when you get halfway done.
Yep.
I want to check the progress.
Yep.
Then he leaves. I go to the gravesite and that's it. He just sits at the gravesite,
Oakley dokley.
which I don't know where it is.
So, by the way, for those who have not seen yet, Morse has some poggers new art.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Morris is here. Perfect.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's very pogger.
Good.
Sorry I'm late.
Zoom.
Family
Not a
stuff.
problem.
Zoom. Good art.
Look
Yeah.
at it. Look at the good boy. Look at that beautiful art.
So good.
He's the best boy.
Look at that art. It's fucking pog.
I can't pull up the art. I'm sorry, Steve.
It's okay. You could just hover over his thing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Hover
Oh,
over
Hello?
there you go. Look at that.
You're gonna, yeah. Hover.
Look at that baby.
Look at that art. He's got a kazoo and a party hat.
Mhm.
The party hat's over here.
There you go.
He's so cute. But yeah, we got it. This is coming from Jersey's birthday gift.
Yes.
Yes.
My players are the best. They're super duper fucking pog. I love y'all.
Eric did an amazing job.
Y'all fucking
Thank-
pog.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay. This whole group. Yep.
Do. As you head up
Ba, ba,
through
ba,
the
ba.
estate district, you notice a very important few things. One, several of the estates are on very high alert right now. They have
No wonder.
they have multiple adventurers posted at basically every single portion of their property, and they're doing rounds as though they're waiting for something or trying to spot something out. Additionally, on top of that, you also see that there's a lot of birds flying overhead in really weird patterns. is.
Is it
Lots-
safe to assume that those are like Kalise's birds?
No, those
Familiars?
there are far too many for it to just be one person's if it were familiars. We're talking
Well,
hundreds.
multiple people could have familiars.
Oh, yeah. We're talking like hundreds of familiars potentially flying above overhead, scouting.
Ooh.
You also notice that some of the estates have suffered what appears to be some degree of damage. A few of them just basically have a few cracks on maybe the front gate. Others, they had trees fall over the sides of their fences and are trying to fix that up. Some of the houses have some rather concerning structural cracks running along them. A lot of concerning shit. And as you enter into the mercantile district, more of the same, though less birds overhead, admittedly. And as you get to the forge, you hear from the inside, "Come on, pick it up, pick it up. We're almost ready to go for auctions and shit." "No, get the fucking God damn it!"
Ohana!
"Oh, it's you all. How's it going?" She runs up to you, Hitako. "How's it been? I can't imagine what it's been like for y'all. But, oh god, the fucking forge. Ugh. We found structural cracks running through it. We're almost ready for auction, but god."
You had to shut down the forge then?
Unfortunately for a bit. But hey, it's overall good, I'd say.
Oh, dear.
We weren't hit as hard as everybody else, thankfully. But, apparently under the city's a little bit fucked up, so, you know.
You have foundational problems and you weren't hit as hard as everybody else?
Oh, no, that's just the forge. Forge has to have a pocket underneath it or else it'll melt through. Since we run it at such a high temperature, stone will melt.
Yeah. Okay. Well... You know what? I think I know somebody who can do at least half as good a job as you.
Well, there's a good few of them in the city. I could give you some recommendations. I don't know if all of them will be up and about right now. Since...
Well, I've joined the Dyavols.
Oh, that's lovely. Good to hear.
I would assume good products come out of their forge.
Oh, Leon is spec-fucking-tacular. Not quite as good as me, obviously. But he's pretty good.
She takes out her little notebook and writes down the name. Right. Okay, maybe we'll have to go see him. Thank you.
Okay. Have a good day, then.
Good luck.
Forge. Oh, Hato, by the way, Archmage was wondering if you might be able to stop by the college later, but that's for later.
Cheddar.
Oh,
Relaying of information.
Nice.
oh, great, we have to go see fucking Cow again. Ugh.
He's not that bad.
He is so much worse than you think he is.
That's the Fae?
Yeah. Oh, and also, mind if I introduce myself to the blacksmith lady? I don't think... Have I met her?
Yep, I think you have. Because you were here when Mort got his
yeah.
weren't you last time? Question mark?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I won't stop you. I know my way to the Dyavols.
Met at party.
Oh, I'm gonna come right after you. I'm just going to introduce real quick.
Okay.
Jonathan's going to go up to Ohana and just be like, "Oh, hello, Ohana. You're the blacksmith lady that everybody's been talking about."
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I remember you. You were from when all the kitsune met up. Right?
Yeah. Yep. How are you doing, Ohana? It's good to see you. My name is
Forge fell
Jonathan
out
Tucker.
from under itself. Nice to meet you, Jonathan Tucker. Forge fell out. Having to repair that shit's gonna take a while, but we're almost ready for, I don't know. What does Shogi tell you about business between me and him?
Not much. Shogi doesn't talk to me very often.
Yeah, fair. Well, I won't spill any beans, but I got something cooking in the fucking forge at the moment. Well, if it wasn't busted as shit, but... Yeah, anyhow, why don't you come to the auction? I'm sure.
Doubt I'll be able to
fine
purchase
sort-
anything.
Yeah, come for the fun of it then. Good social event, you know?
Yeah, sure. If is it an invite only?
Oh, no. Anybody could show up. Oh, that reminds me.
Alright.
Gotta get the one ready for Shogi for when he presents it to his master.
Okay then. You mind giving me a time then?
Oh, she kind of looks back into the building, and and all of the people in there are just like, We'll figure that out. I'm sure that your house will get an invite since Shogi's involved.
Sounds good with me. Anyway, Ohana, I hope that everything goes well for you.
You just see Seleos in the background, fucking glaring daggers at her. Is that your lady friend? I think she's a bit jealous.
Yeah, Seleos.
She looks a bit jealous, and she typing something.
Oh no, she's a true succubus.
A what?
She's my companion. From the Diavols.
You just see her face going paler. What was her name again?
Seleos.
Oh, I thought I misheard. Have a good day then. I'm gonna go back into my forge and help fix that up. And she basically all but sprints at full speed back into her forge.
Aww.
You know I can talk to women, right, Seleos?
Oh, no. That's not the problem.
Oh, okay. What is the problem then? Johnathan Cox
You
9?
really want to know the answer to that question?
Yeah, sure.
She gets very close to you. She tried to forge a weapon to kill me. And she failed. And she knows she failed.
Ooh.
And I will get her back one day for that.
Johnathan looks back at Seleos and just like,
What?
well, maybe if the stars align, we can deal with that.
Oh, the stars won't need to align for it. Mortals are easy to kill.
Well, can't get me in I can't exactly go to jail for this.
Oh, don't worry. You won't go to jail for anything. By then, we're going to devour this city. And she's breathing
Johnathan grins a little
hard
bit.
into
What?
your ear with that.
Johnathan grins a little bit. Ah, that sounds fun.
She smiles.
What is with you and these megalomaniac women?
God, I turned up my volume way too fucking high to hear Seleos. Oh, ow.
Fuck yourself.
Specific
No, go for it.
character volume.
Anyway,
Okay.
yes.
Sorry about that, Morris.
Yeah, Johnathan is then going to go with everybody else to the
Well,
Diavols.
they need to go by Wervite anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Pick up
Hopefully.
item.
So then,
Also,
Because I was
Seleos might
gonna
notice
start
Johnathan
walking off.
She might notice Johnathan licking his lips.
Dinner.
Hi, Jogi!
you bump
Oh,
into Shogi
hey,
on your way
guys.
to the tower.
Are you headed to Ohana?
Yeah. I thought you guys were gonna be there, so.
Her forge kind of collapsed in on itself. Not the whole thing, just the actual, like, crucible and stuff.
Oh, okay. That's sad. I think I was there right after everything kind of went down, so wasn't too bad last time I checked.
I have no idea when she found this, but she isn't taking in orders.
Yep.
She's almost ready for your auction, though.
Yeah, I could tell. What are you guys gonna do now?
I'm gonna grab the materials from Wervite and head over to the Dyavol Sanctuary. Well, my portion of them, at least.
I see. And Moors, what are you gonna follow them down?
Probably not. And I was gonna go grab materials from Orbite, but she's not taking orders.
Do you want to give a gift to Sensei?
Oh, sure.
Just I have to meet with Ohana real quick, and I'll meet you back here.
Oh, I could just follow you.
Oh, yeah, that's also a possibility. Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay.
And for the rest of you, I mean, hopefully we can make it to the auction all together. I think it would be a good way to spread influence of our new house and meet with the other head honchos.
Sounds good to me. Gonna be a while though.
Yeah. It's easy to lose track of time down in the sanctuary.
Just don't. Just keep in mind not to stay there too long.
Also, we have a funeral to attend to later today.
A funeral?
Yeah, the funeral for the Blue Badgers.
Oh, I didn't know they were holding one.
Yeah, they.
Or, well, I
We
guess
got-
that we
we
were
got-
invited.
We got an invitation yesterday.
All right. Well, busy schedule.
Yep, I suppose.
We better get moving.
Yep.
She's going to see you, Shogi. Walk around. Doo-doo-doo.
See you, Shogi. Jonathan pats him
Yeah.
on the back.
Meow.
And as they pass by,
Gib.
Shogi, Moors, do you head to Ohana's?
Yep.
You hear from inside, "Shit, not again! This is like the third time it's collapsed after we put it back up. Ah!"
Howdy, Ohana.
Oh, Shogi, thank God, a distraction. She immediately just steps out. "Oh, hi again, Moors. So what's up? Oh, Shogi, by the way," she runs into the shop and comes back out with a pristine blade. "This is the gift for your master."
Much is obliged, Ohana.
Wow.
As you glance at the blade, it is extraordinarily sturdy, Shogi. It is this nice, soft, almost dark blue color. It has this just very slight sheen to it of a silver underneath that as well. God, you do not know how much of a pain in the ass this stuff is to make fucking meld together properly. I had to layer so many pieces of metal together to make this work, but it is so goddamn worth it.
Did you want to name this Ohana? I know I named the last one.
She kind of thinks for a moment. Honestly, I'm not one to name most blades. That's more, it's not really a tradition where I come from.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Usually in my village, when we used to have the blades named, it was after they had first bit blood, you know?
Ah, I see.
That or a name would form over time, you know?
Have the blade make its own name.
Exactly. Gives it more personality. Sometimes literally.
Oh, you've dealt with, like, awakened swords with their own, like, consciousness?
Yeah, usually involve a wizard, but kind of useful sometimes. Good chatting with them. Teaches you a lot about weapons and such.
Do you know where I can find one or something like that?
Oh gods, no, half those fucking weapons were carried by these loony adventurers from years ago. I don't even know if they're still in the city.
I wonder why there hasn't been a lot as of late.
I mean, they're pretty rare overall. Most people who have them keep quiet about it too. Not like they want to go flaunting that their weapon is aware of whatever the fuck's going around them, you know?
You're not wrong, Ohana. Uh, so I heard from the other group that there's issues with the forge.
Ah, yeah. The quakes from Worm up here and have blown out the bottom supports on it. The rest of the building's fine, but it's just such a pain in the ass because the forge has to be so goddamn heavy.
I'll come back and try to help you guys because business is business, you know.
I mean, she kind of thinks about it for a moment. I guess more hands would make lighter work, but it is quite literally a hunk of solid adamantite.
Geez, that's rough.
I think it weighs somewhat. I mean, adamantite's pretty light, but it weighs like, I don't know, has to weigh something like 5,000–6,000 pounds to keep the heat distribution it does.
Wow.
Yeah, was lugged up years ago. Mithril is heavy, adamantite is lighter by comparison.
Oh, And it's underneath the building, right?
Yeah, it's got a 10-foot drop in case something like that happened, or we need to drown out the bottom of the forge into a pit of water. Just in case something catches a little too much fire.
Gotcha. I wish there was an easier solution, but I don't think I can really think of an idea.
It's not a problem. We'll fix it eventually, or we'll get somebody else to do it. She kind of really bites her nail on that one.
Well, how big's the break?
It's not so much a break. It's designed to do this. It's just the support got knocked out, so we have to bring it back up, which is always a pain in the ass.
So it's a weight issue.
Yeah, it's not the first time it's happened. Actually, I had to do it while we were making the Augustian steel, though. The support wasn't kind of jammed like it is now, so that was a lot easier to fix.
Not sure what I can do if it's super heavy.
Do you know any gravity mages?
Oh god, no, gravity mages are rare, and half of them don't know what the hell they're doing.
I see.
And the ones who do are too scary to bring into the shop out of no reason. They'll figure out something that I don't want them knowing.
Not wrong, you're not wrong. Oh, last of note, the auction, right?
Oh, yeah. That date's been postponed until we figure out how the hell to unscrew the forge and a couple other things, because city's in disarray, and I don't know if you've been through the State District, but it's chaos.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. There were some shady figures wandering about, and we were targeted.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
You all okay? I mean, if there's anything I could do, I'm kind of limited at the moment, but...
By the person you warned me about yesterday.
Her eyes go way more serious than you're used to seeing with Ohana. She's usually quite relaxed, but right now she is deadly serious. Oh shit. You sure you're gonna be alright? They probably won't just stop at once.
They seem kind of weak.
Ohana's just like looking at you, then looking to Shogi, then back at you, then back to Shogi. Weak. That is not a word I've heard used to describe them before.
Yeah.
We even had Hato in our home, and luckily we were able to solve it before he was able to get into the fray.
I mean, if he's there, they're home invaders. Not like anybody's gonna squint too hard at it, but... Have you reported it to Gil yet?
Not yet, but soon.
Should we?
Well, if there's anything left of them, yeah.
Looks at
I-
Shogi.
I think the guild would be try to expand the resources, trying to repair the whole city.
Yeah, in all likelihood, but they'll keep a record of the incident. Though you're gonna have to show them some proof, because if it's... that could be some inter-house problems, and... oh boy, that's not gonna be fun for you.
Unfortunately, the only proof would be in my memories.
Yeah.
Oh,
There was
shit.
Saleos, I think, had fun.
They kind of like got
Ohana's just like...
Ooh.
Seleos had fun. What does that mean?
They poofed.
Hey, poof.
Like gone.
Her
Nothing.
tail is standing up perfectly straight at the moment. You should be careful with her. She's kind of dangerous.
The only person who's not careful is the person who's made a contract with her.
That's a problem. That's that's bad. That's real bad. Well, anyhow, I'm gonna go take some anxiety meds real quick. She runs in. You see her open a small bottle, take like a couple pills, and just like pop them in.
Oh, Hana, you're safe as long as we're probably business partners. I don't mean this as a threat, but just a fair warning.
She walks back out to you. You see, you're not the problem, Shogi. The fact that Saleos is back is... Oh, here we go again. Gotta reforge that thing to fucking make sure it puts it down properly this time.
You, who hired you to make that? Wait, this time?
You,
How do I put this? I have some history with Saleos. Involves a close personal relationship of mine. Nothing you need to worry about. The less Saleos comes from my head in the middle of the night, but that's not something that you could do much about if she's serious about it.
Just like any god.
Honestly, she's scarier than a fucking god. Gods are bound by rules. Her, less so.
She does seem to be making big plays within the city already.
Oh great, she's back to her usual shit. This is why I tried to kill her last time. Great. Fucking wonderful.
Oh, you tried to kill her?
Yes. She killed somebody very dear to me and remained. If she hadn't remained, maybe I'd have been able to deal with it, but I need her gone. And now she wants to kill me! Because I tried killing her, and I failed, and she's a spiteful bitch!
Shogi would kind of, like kind of whisper in your ears. Maybe this time you can make that weapon for me.
Get stronger and I just fucking might.
Notice. Oop.
control shift.
Anyways, thanks for the gift. I'll be back later for the auction.
Not a problem, just be careful, because as you've figured out, the city's pretty fucked right now.
I think we'll be fine.
Take care. She disappears back into the forge. As you hear the heavy slamming of metal onto stone. Fuck!
Do you want to go to the guild first, or head over to Master?
Do you have something to do with the guild? Because I currently don't, sadly.
Just, oh, wait, I might. Wait, yeah, no. I still have to find an artist for Shogio. Do you know any artists around here, Mors?
Well, I don't as a player, but do I in character know anybody who is such an artist?
You know some kids from the orphanage that were pretty decent at art.
Mm. There are some people at the orphanage that could draw a little. Not sure how good it was. Although some of them are okay, decent.
Yeah, unfortunately, I need like trying to make this like look good for like for like the future. Unfortunately, I don't know where to go for hiring artists. Maybe the guild will know.
Yeah.
And let's just head off to the guild then.
Oh,
And off to go to the guild.
So this group is going to the
Guild party.
Guild first.
Yep.
Yep.
Guild first.
Okey-dokey.
You want to
You?
force us over?
Yep.
Cool.
Wait, I didn't. Oh, there we go. Guild. Guild embrace.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Oh wait, no, this is the wrong order. There we go. Do you think Hato walks in front of her? Oh no. You coming, Jonathan? There we go.
Yep, sorry. I was just looking around for a second.
Very good. Just checking in on you before I start the scene.
As you walk
Donald's-
in, you see Keranos looking dead, tired, half asleep in front of his desk. Oh, hello. How's it going?
Good. Actually, not good, but you know, could be worse.
Hi, Kenny.
Oh, what happened? Oh, hi, Hito. She waves her.
Well,
She waves.
actually,
at you.
we... Hitoko looks happy to see her. Well, we actually need to file a break-in report.
At that, the guildmaster sits down in the chair. Okie dokie. So, what the hell happened? He's pulling out the papers.
Before you ask, I don't actually have any proof. Other than how they got in.
Eyebrow raised.
She dealt with them, points to Salios.
The guildmaster looks over to Salios, who's being fairly unattentive, but glances at him. I think I understand the situation.
She pulls out the little orb that she found in the bathroom and tells them all about what happened and what the boys told her about it.
So as you put the shattered pieces of that orb onto the guild reception desk. Oh boy, so that's where those went. Great.
Did we have a theft?
Mercantile District last night, just after dusk, reported about 100 of those going missing.
100. Okay.
Yep.
Also, there's the worrying part that it might have been by one Estrid Berg.
Well,
lovely.
commissioned by.
Shooting a glance over to Salios. What?
Hang on.
She's now, like, actually giving attention to the guildmaster. You wouldn't have anything to do with this, right? Of course not. I'm tied to this idiot here. He's my lovely little bubbly darling at the moment.
It's more like we're just having a bit of a fight right now. So yeah.
Lover spat gone feral.
Great. He's got the way the guildmaster holds his brow when he's furrowing it is very different from most people's. He specifically uses his ring finger and his thumb, clenching them together and pulling the skin forward as he's just squinting very hard.
Okay. What an interesting thing.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. So we've got more political problems on top of everything else. He finishes filing the report. Just sign at the bottom.
Itako sign.
Okay, so, home invasion. Do we have any idea as to who the culprits may have been?
Black Raven.
Oh,
Itako
great.
nods.
Now
Colin
that-
actually stopped by the house previously and offered us protection. I turned him down.
That in and of itself is not illegal. Though somewhat suspicious, unfortunately, without any actual evidence, it's going to be quite difficult to actually get anything done, and it'll come down to hearsay.
We're not really expecting it. We just wanted to report it anyway.
I'll keep it on file in case of future cases with your house specifically.
She nods.
Takes the paper back. Kyranos comes over, grabs it, puts it into a drawer that is marked break-ins, which currently looks like it's overflowing.
So, with Kyranos, when you say looks dead...
He looks like shit.
Like, he looks really bad like shit.
Yeah, like, he is currently got a bruise forming over one eye. His arm looks like it's been overstrained, possibly going backward, so almost like somebody grabbed his arm and thrust it up as high as they could behind him. And one of his ears has a very nasty cut across it.
He is going to take note of this, but figures the guild has healers and is going to not care. As far as her own healing abilities. All right. Well, with that out of the way, I'd also like to take some materials from the guild and deposit the 10%.
Oh yes, which materials were you looking to grab?
One of the Barkais chains. How much bronze? Wait, you guys would have told me. How much bronze am I allowed to take?
Actually, wait, brass, you mean?
Brass.
Yeah, all of that. The brass has been paid for, by the way. So no
Brass
thanks
has been
for
paid
that.
for.
Yes.
The brass is fucking useless. I mean, in, like, price quality.
It's 1 copper per 10 pounds. It's
Well, okay.
Oh, we have 500 pounds of it, by the way.
Okay, so I'm allowed to take like 100 pounds, but I can't carry 100 pounds.
No.
Then just pull out the bag of holding.
Probably don't need 100 pounds if you're making
Probably
something.
don't. So maybe take 100 pounds for the both of us. I guess she's kind of discussing this with you.
Yeah. Jonathan is just like, I can just put all of it in the bag.
Well, we don't want to pay for the other 3 Barkais chains until later.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair.
Well, we have 5 total.
Especially if houses getting broken into.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although I feel like we should get a weapon for San, and also get Morse's weapon.
Well, yeah, we can get Morse's weapon, but we should really let San choose what he wants to do. Or Talisago, I think he said his name was.
Yeah, Calsago. Yeah. I'm kind of just calling him San because I'm referring to his San form.
Okay, so
Or
3
however that
Barkais
works.
chains, 100 pounds of the brass, and then 3 cores.
Which cores would you like?
Actually,
I don't have the
Hellhounder.
sheet.
Hellhound are paid
One-
for.
one
How many
part- one
Hellhound cores
part-
do we have?
We have 5 that
We
are
have
currently
5.
paid for.
Okay, so then what? Like 3 of the Barkais or Hellhound cores, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Was that I think I was gonna make like an Uber sword though.
Yes.
Like an Uber weapon.
That
With
is
like
still
the
okay.
boss axe, the core, and the chain.
That is
Yeah,
still
yeah.
obtainable with just 2 Hellhound cores?
No, you'd be using the Barkais core for that. If you wanted
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Uber
okay.
Papega weapon.
Yeah. I'd be
Okay.
that was the plan, and I believe people agreed to it. I
Yep.
can be overruled
Yes.
right now. Okay.
We're not taking the Barkais core at least.
Okay.
Okay, then we're not going to make
Unless-
Morse's weapon right now.
Well, okay,
More-
wait. Did you want to use that right now then?
Well, that was the Uber weapon that I was gonna do. Is the axe piece, the core, and a piece of chain. As like my super scythe.
Okay.
You just
So
watch
3 Barkais chains.
You just watch as the 2 bank clerks are going back and forth, getting more and more of the serpent the serpent brass over and over and
What?
over and
Okay.
over.
And by the way, she's not like running them around like, okay, this many cores. No, wait, this many cores. She's like, they talked this through previously. I'm assuming. Okay.
So they stack up
So
50.
the 3 chains and the 100 pounds, yes.
Okay.
Then 2 Hellhound cores, the Barkheist core, and the Axe piece.
Okie dokie. So.
Up 2, 3, 4. Up 2, 3, 4.
Hellhound cores have been paid
I suddenly
for,
forgot something.
but the
Call me
other
gonna need another
two
roach.
have not.
Okay, quick thing. Oh
Be
yeah,
fair.
quick thing.
Fire.
I need to go get a Hellhound bag of holding real quick.
We were in the merchant district.
Don't we have? Oh.
No,
Nope.
we returned that one.
Anyway,
those
yep.
not the
Mind if I go quickly run and get one of those, Jersey?
Yep.
Okay. How much is that? One of those?
Hitako just waits here for him.
But for the chain, the core, the bark ice core, and the axe piece, that's gonna be a lot. 10%, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
3, 7, 50, 150 gold pieces is
That's
what I
not
have.
awful.
Because the chains reach 100, the core is 400, and that axe piece is 800.
How much for the bag of holding that can hold 10
The
Hellhound
bag
cores?
holding for
Sorry for
Hellhound
interrupting.
cores for 10 Hellhound cores. Let me go check my price listing. That
think it
is
was about
600
1,000.
gold.
600?
600 gold. All right, I'm spending the 600 gold to get that to purchase one of those bags.
Taking out 600 gold from the bank.
And
Thank you
then,
very much, Moore.
however much this stuff is going to cost to remove from the guild.
Paid 150 gold pieces already.
Okay, cool. Okay. One last order of business. She takes out the troll heart and sets it down.
Why do you have that? That's far deeper in.
None of your business. I'm kidding. It's from one of our fallen adventurers.
Ah, duly noted.
Our meaning the guild.
And what would you like to do with it?
Pay off as much as my house as I can.
Very well. Duly noted. He will have one of the clerks take it, inspect it very quickly. Kyrinos comes over, looks it over, looking like shit still, hobbles back to his chair. It's real. It's real. Don't.
I'm not-
Okey-dokey, 15,000 gold.
I'm trying to be rude, but why is Kyrinos working if he got beat up?
He decided to be here. Don't ask me.
Oh.
Distractions help sometimes.
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, when does the Astaroth worship and Babe Magnet stuff start kicking in?
You actually believed her when she said that?
Yes.
You know what? You're a lost cause, Kyrinos.
Oh, don't worry. It'll start working very, very soon, Kyrinos.
So sorry for him.
She slowly
I do.
comes over.
I feel too sorry for him too.
Whispering.
Don't worry, Kyrinos. Within the next few days, you'll understand all of it. As she pats him on the head.
In the
I'm
next
pain.
few days. Aww.
God, he's like a wounded dog. Just a very, very annoying wounded dog.
It's like she kind of like rolls her eyes up as she's like trying to think. Looks to Johnathan. That was it, right?
Yep. The Barkheist core, the axe fragment, the 2 Hellhound cores, and the Barkheist chains. That should be
Paying off our
everything. And the
house.
brass.
A fuck ton
Yep.
of brass.
I think I'll also get a secondary weapon, katana, just in case I want it, I suppose. Since we have enough.
Yeah, we have plenty. Okie dokie. Next up.
Yeah.
Diavol
Before you
Sanctuary.
leave, question. Will we be adjusting the rate on your mortgage then, or are you intending to continue the current rate to try and pay it off quicker?
We'll probably keep
Current
it.
rate sounds fine.
Very well then, I will keep that noted.
I imagine we would want like a month or 2 buffer, though. just in case we want to spend our current money.
Well,
Or-
All right.
they
That
at
sounds
least
fine.
like pay off this month, and then like the rest goes to.
Well, I just did.
Yeah, fair. But what was our
All right.
mortgage?
So
payment?
It should
restart
be in the
our
chat.
rental deposits in 2 months.
Very well, duly noted.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
High five.
Jonathan high fives. And then afterwards, he's going to walk behind you and he's going to do an Ace's Low.
Oh my god. Goes for it.
And Jonathan doesn't take it away. Jonathan stays.
Yay! Only trustworthy fucking person in this group. Anyway. Bap, bap, bap. Or no, this is Hitoko. Pat, pat, pat.
Meanwhile, Hata is just trying to get as much Hitoko cuddles as physically possible before he has to go off for the day.
Oh my god.
Jonathan just kind of looking at the two of them and just like, God, is that what I'm like with Estrid?
Yes.
Yes, and I need
Oh
my
my God.
recharge. Sinks in a little
You
closer.
didn't? Oh my god. How are you already out of batteries?
Because I know what I'm going to have to do when I get there, and I don't want to do it, and it's going to be incredibly painful in my everything to get it done.
Well, I need
Want
to
some
go
weed?
up there at some point anyway, so.
Snuggles closer. I'll take you when you're ready.
She's going to bap at his ear and then basically, I guess, drag him, whatever he's doing, out of there.
Yeah,
This is her strength training right here. SI.
Oh my God.
Okay, they are headed to the Dyavol Sanctuary.
Oakley dokley. And then, as
Zoom.
you move down towards the sanctuary,
Easily distracted now that I'm off my meds.
now that you are heading down to the sanctuary, Shogi, Mors, are you heading to the tower first?
Yeah, I would think so.
Sure.
As you all leave, someone else arrives. Da, 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 da.
Oh, there goes Shogi. Okay, there. Well. There he is.
Ta-da.
Off we go. Whenever you're ready.
I'm good. I was just back looking for house stuff.
Shogi got a little drunk on the way over. Drunk on that Ohana fluff. Anyway.
But yes, as you arrive in the guild... Oh, Shogi, it's been
Howdy.
a while. How's it going?
It's doing all right. Did my teammates just show up like a couple minutes ago?
Oh, yeah. They told us about the break-in. Very sorry for that occurring. We'll look into it as best we can, but unfortunately, without evidence, we can't do much.
Can I add a bit of info? Because I think I might have gotten missed out.
Yes, if you would like to.
The people who broke in said they served under me. Shogi Ashura.
Well,
Yeah,
that's quite
yeah.
odd. I thought they were from the Black Ravens. Is
Yeah,
something else?
they look like to be from the Black. They had like raven masks. I mean, could be a coincidence. I don't know how all this works.
I mean, unfortunately, without any physical evidence, we can't really do much. It's all hearsay until somebody shows us something we can act on. And unfortunately, just a little after your friends left and before you got here, somebody came to make a report that some members of House Black Raven had apparently decided to leave the house, bringing us documentation showing so, and it seems those people have gone missing.
Oh,
Quite a string of coincidences, you know?
yeah, that's very suspicious. Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to see if that was like could be added to the report.
Oh, well, I can add it, but I don't know if it's going to do much at this point. She starts writing it down quickly.
Better than nothing, you know.
Well, it'll be noted, and you watch as Kyranos is hobbling over.
Oh, Kyranos, my friend.
He looks like absolute fucking shit right now. Black eye. Cut across his ear. Looks like he hasn't slept. Yeah,
Are you okay, Kyranos?
No, I've had a fucking
How about
shit
you?
night. I've had a shit fucking night. That is what. And you know... They were not gentle. They took so very much. Not that I had much to begin with. Do you know how much paperwork they took away from me? It's disgusting. They took 3 stacks of my paperwork. I don't even know what the fuck they took yet. I haven't even had time to go through and recount everything.
Wait, why would they want paperwork?
I
What?
don't know.
What paperwork was that?
I have absolutely no clue yet. I still have to figure that out. It was all take-home work, so it shouldn't be too important, but maybe there's something I just don't know yet.
Oh, Kyranos, I have a update about our business venture.
Please tell me it's good news. I can't hear bad news right now. I'm...
Shogi would kind of like pick a card. Number 2. Okay. Just and then like flops it and then like show its projection of whatever monster was written down.
Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. I like this.
I just need to find an artist.
Well, if the guild wasn't so strapped at the moment, I would be more than glad to help. But as you can see, I'm not in the best shape, nor is the entire city. The entertainment district has a number of artists in it, though.
Okay. I'll check by later.
Might want to wait a few days, because between the slums are pretty interconnected with the entertainment district, and I don't think I need to tell you exactly what's going to be going on around there.
Yeah, it's crazy how much this one event has ruined the whole city.
Yeah, I do wonder what the hell summoned a primal worm down to this world.
So any issues with your lady problem, right, Kunos?
Oh, I just need something to distract me for the next few days.
Maybe it would help. Maybe help rebuild some houses. There might be some females, who might have lost their house or something.
Yeah, that's not actually that bad of an idea.
You can be like, "Hey, my house got robbed, as well."
No, this seems like a good idea. I like this idea, Shogi.
And then you can relate to one another for shit's
Maybe that's what
same
she
issue.
meant. Maybe that's what she meant. Maybe it's all interconnected. Maybe this is really just Seleus' doing so that I can finally get somebody to love me, unlike my parents.
I mean, everyone's still searching for someone. Just depends how fate weaves it.
Yes, it's all fate, it's all fate. Stiff upper lip. Kyranos, this is the time. It's here. The time is upon me. He looks like he's just been re-energized, takes the papers, puts them in. Thank you, Shogi. You've changed my outlook on the past few days.
As always, my friend. Alright, Boris, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Off to the dojo.
Yep.
And we leave off.
Ninpo!
Ninpo. I like how Godongod has had all of us saying this now.
Ninpo.
Well, he's got me saying it. I'm the most repetitive bitch in this server.
Damn
So.
right. I ninpo all the time, of course.
Keck.
Pose.
I think the squeaker toy broke.
Damn.
Oof.
So what's the next scene?
As you wander down into the Druidic and Nature District, you know, mostly untouched, surprisingly. No real trees falling. Buildings are mostly intact.
The nature district. It's kind of
I guess it's
honestly.
Nature District.
They'd be the most
the
well
druids are
equipped
really-
to deal with it.
Yeah, plus I don't imagine a lot of these structures are that hard to rebuild. Considering there's druids everywhere that could help rebuild it, since it's mostly made from nature.
Nature magic.
Yeah, nature magic. Technically my magic, just not the same.
Okay.
As you
I
travel,
guess he's gonna follow me all the way
Yes,
too.
Yes, he is
Okay.
like he has his arms wrapped around the mid of your torso, and he is just like he is basically hung on to you at the moment, just existing in bliss.
Poor traumatized Bab.
As you enter the enclaves. Zoop. Do. Enclave. There we go.
Every time you remove us from a map, I'm like, oh, oh god. Is this the same tree token that you have down in Harnox? Sorry, I probably shouldn't ask that.
Unfortunately, Incarnate is somewhat limited. As good of a tool as it is.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I actually recognized it or I was just going
Actually, no,
insane.
I think that one is a different one than this one. I'd have to double check. I can go check that later, though.
Cool.
But as you enter into the enclaves, you almost get whimsically guided towards the diabolic enclave, as Hato's just clung to you.
Obviously, yeah. One person has boob earmuffs, one person just has a Hato. One of them's arguably better than the other.
If one has a washboard abs.
Yeah, one of them's stacked as shit.
Yeah, actually there's two people that are stacked as shit in this.
That's
to be
true,
fair.
that's true.
But Johnathan is femboy stacked as shit, so it doesn't count.
Well, no, Hato's a scholar.
I was talking about the arguably better than the other.
Well, that's the point. We would argue about it.
What are we saying?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not arguing, it's Hato.
Okay. Get wrecked.
Riggedy wrecked.
Okay.
Ah.
Although Celius is nice too.
Eventually she stops and she's just like, Hato, I have to go inside.
I will find a way and just keep going. Trust me.
Bruh.
This should be
Bruh.
funny.
What?
Only... Johnathan, which view do you want? From above or from below?
I'll watch him for a second.
Okay,
From up
okay.
here.
You
And
just
she tries to go
watch
in.
As Hato at first begins to float on the platform, and then he whispers something that you just barely hear. Gertrude, I need this. Just please. You take the next step down, he's still floating, then suddenly he drops.
Holy shit.
Wow. Okay.
Good job, Hato.
She's a friend.
Johnathan just walking
I
behind.
know. As you
Who
continue
knew Gertrude was a hot guy on high, simp? But like the wholesome kind. Guess knowing people helps, yeah. Yeah. Oh,
I
hey,
just
hi,
realized there's
Cal.
a sword.
Hello. There's a sword
I
right
just
here,
realized
yes.
there's a sword. Yeah.
Yep.
Keep up. Boop. Okay. Fuck this noise. I'm sorry. I love the design. I'm so sorry. It's just the tokens.
It's fine, it's fine.
Is pain.
Leon! Do you know what's really funny? Shut up, please. Please, for the love of God, shut up. I can't. Wait, there are
Johnathan
people
just
here.
runs into the room and he says, "Penis!"
Oh, yes, my favorite. Oh, Johnathan! Oh, Seleos, you're still with him. Why haven't you left? I'm going to kill him, I'm going to kill him, I'm going to kill him, I'm going to kill him.
Your two squabblings are adorable.
Oh, I know. Isn't it just beautiful? That skank over there is hanging off of you pretty hard, though, you know. Would you like a better skank to hang off of you?
Nah, fair. Nah, mate, I'm alright.
I will kill both of you if you ever.
Kind of glitching
Also,
in and
yeah,
out
she'll
when you
kill me if
whisper.
I do.
I have to talk a bit louder.
Oh! Who is this? Oh, hi, Hato. It's been a long time. I think last...
He took a ways.
Oh, you're... Wait, have I met you before? You're quite adorable.
I haven't met you to the best of my knowledge.
Oh. Very wonderful, very wonderful. Nice to meet you. My name is Cow. I'm Leon's Shifting One companion. Leon is the blind-ass blacksmith over there.
Reaches out a hand to shake. Hitakarasha.
He's a fae, be careful.
So am I. So are you.
He's a fae, though, not like us. We're close.
Oh my god.
So, nice to meet you. Oh, Hato's here. Hi, Hato. It's been a while. When was the last time? Karichi I hate you. Please, just be quiet. I'm trying to recharge. Oh,
It's not that bad so far. Anyway,
you don't know what he's done. You do not.
Oh, I mean, he's eaten
understand.
children before.
yes, many
so
people.
have most Fae. Oh my god.
Yeah, but
It's
don't
like you people
know?
don't know anything about other cultures.
Yeah, I mean,
I like
I have literally lived in Obcassio my whole life.
Boiled.
Yes, children
I
eating.
prefer white things.
Mwah, culture at its
Oh.
finest.
She gestures to herself.
Very nice style. I like the pink. Matches very well with the white. Good contrast
Thank you.
with the boy toy there too.
I thought so too.
He's just burying himself into you.
It's very difficult. Like he's got to be like bent over at the waist. Like
He does not care. He is fine.
Yeah, Cow. Cow,
Okay.
while I like you very much, your appetites are a bit odd. But hey, I'm not one to
don't knock
judge.
until you try it. I could get you some
I-
ambrosia.
Nope, I'm
we
good.
are
I'm good.
here
I'm
on a
really okay.
mission.
Ooh, on a mission. Is it from Queen Ice Bitch Gertrude? Leon flips and fucking turns. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Cow. You are going to get yourself fucking beaten by the dragon. You know where you are. Oh, and so what?
I feel like him being beaten by the dragon might turn him on, honestly.
That's exactly what he wants, and that's the problem.
Oh,
Hitako's
anyway,
mouth drops
How did-
open as she sees Leon.
how did the thing of Estrid go?
Not well. You could probably guess that, though.
Although it's not the
Oh.
hot guy drops open, it's the I've seen a ghost hot drops open.
Anyway, you know any other course of actions, Leon?
Honestly, man, I got nothing. I tried. Didn't work.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry I put you through that.
Nah, it's nothing that I wouldn't have normally tried to do anyway. Somebody's gotta keep this fucking city in order.
Yeah. Also, she kind of sent people to attack our house last night.
Sounds about right. We've had some problems here too. Somebody tried to sneak in, obviously didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Wait.
I made very quick work of them. They were quite delectable. Went well with
How
the
the fuck
side
did
of
they get
brown
in
sauce.
here?
Oh, they didn't. I made sure of that. In fact, I think they're still wandering about up there in a stupor. It's great what I can do.
Yeah, you are certainly different. This lady over here obliterated their souls, however.
Oh, of course she did. No tact for enjoyment or playtime. Just straight business as per usual. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Please,
Celios, dear.
Just let me do it. It'll take half a second, I promise.
Johnathan just whispers to Celios, I can't let you kill people when there are consequences to these actions.
There won't be any consequences. I'll make it like he never existed.
Johnathan rubs his chin. Let's think on that one.
Don't kill Cal. As annoying as he is important in defending the sanctuary.
He is hot, too.
Couldn't tell you. Eyes are fucked.
Your eyes are indeed fucked. Anyway, I think my friend over here wants to have a word with you.
Oh yeah, there were other voices. Who is it? I haven't met them before.
Johnathan just moves out of the way for Hideko.
Hitoko's jaw snaps shut and she, like, shakes herself out of whatever stupor she was just in.
Fox got your tongue, dear.
No. I'm Hitoko Ashura.
Nice to meet you. Wait. He kind of pauses for a moment. Have I heard that name before somewhere?
Ashura?
Yeah, I think I've heard it somewhere. Wait. He kind of, like, glances in your general direction. Do you have siblings?
2 sisters.
Is one of them involved in politics somewhere?
Yes. Well, was.
Oh, that explains a lot. Oh boy. She's still alive at this point.
As far as I know.
Good. Means she probably got out in time. So, what can I do you for?
Squints.
We need some weapons.
How do you know Kyoko?
Wait, you're Dive. Wait, Hato's here. Hato, leave the room. No.
Oop.
Leave the room. No.
Hato, please. Please, it's important.
Recharge, must recharge.
No, please, Hato. I will remove you
Okay.
myself if you don't go.
Dick punch him.
He just looks sad as he slowly steps out.
Steps a
Right.
bit closer, but
Yes,
doesn't
you
want to
can.
invade his space.
You want me to leave, or,
No, you're Dyavol. I don't care if you hear this. Just keep your mouth shut and don't let anybody else know. So, I'm an assassin.
Yes,
Okay.
I know.
I have killed
Shut
a
up.
lot of people. A lot of people. On behalf of the Diavols.
Mm-hmm.
I manage political relations outside of Obcassio.
Interesting.
But yeah, a lot of people die. A lot of people. And I'm usually the cause, because I can do this, and he will shape change into Hitoko for a moment, and then drop out of it immediately.
I need to cut my hair.
If you want, Kao's a pretty good stylist, just don't give him anything. Ever. He doesn't deserve it, he's bad. Lies, pamper me, give me all the money in the world, and your name too.
No.
Damn.
No.
a
No,
shot.
you just... Has Kyoko ever taken a shine to you?
He kind of thinks about the answer he's about to give.
That you know of. If not overtly.
I can't say no to that question.
He just giggles. You remind me of someone we both knew a while ago. Long time ago.
Understood. He's kind of like thinking right now. How many times is this now? They're everywhere. Every time. I think I get away from them one more.
Oh dear. Oh, anyway, I need a whip.
A whip.
Yes.
His eye goes up a little bit. What kind of whip?
Okay, unlike both of my sisters, I'm a healer. If I get close
so
to
you're not
people,
crazy.
obviously, that's debatable. If I get close to people, not good. So the whip is going to be a control.
Okie dokie. What do we have to work with? Or do I need to go get things?
Nope.
Hellhound cores, brass, and Barkai's chains.
Barkai's chains.
And what do you want it made out of?
Well, primarily the Barkai's chain.
Easily doable. Any of the other things getting incorporated in?
All 3 of them.
All okie dokie then. Cow, go get the forge started. But
She's gonna
it's
take out a small piece of origami paper and she's gonna fold it into like the triangles that I showed you from that one picture reference.
Yes.
And she's gonna hand it to Leon. If possible, can the main links look like this?
He feels it in his hands. I think that's doable.
So we can like bring Hado back in, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we could, or you could leave him out there and make him suffer a little bit.
I forget about him often enough.
As you go down the hall, he just immediately runs towards you and clings. Oh.
She gives him a forehead kiss.
He is
Oh, yeah,
just in
Leon, 2 more
total
things.
bliss.
He's gonna stay out here and give him some loving.
Yes. What do you need?
Yeah, we also have the axe head of a of the Minotaur that you need to get to Harnaxos.
Yep. What about it?
And we also have a Barkheist core. We want to make a scythe out of that and the Barkheist chain. Those 3 materials together, please.
Dokely. So core is going to be the Bargheist. Do you want the chain to be the primary or accent material?
Accent material, please.
Got it. Just pop them on the table.
Johnathan does that. And after that, he also is just like, and I want a backup katana for my spear. This one is made out of snake brass, a hellhound core, and a Barkheist chain. Barkheist chain as the accessory.
Write that out in chat so I can pop it in, because I do actually need that on hand for when I am making these.
All 3? All
Yep.
all 3 of them, or
Yep.
just the katana? Okay.
All
some
the
stuff
orders.
in.
Put them into chat, because I need that for reference, because those things do different things when they are in different slots.
Yep.
Barkheist core.
Order.
Barkheist core for core. Axe frag.
I'm putting it in.
For base. And chain for supplementary
Accent.
accent. Okay, that is Morse's scythe. Next, I'm gonna do my katana. And Hideko, you mind doing your whip? Just so you get
don't know.
Putting
I
it
don't
into
know what I'm doing
Kvesti
with this.
General. Well, I'm assuming you want the
Kvesti General?
main to be the chain and the accent to be the brass.
Yeah, presumably because the brass is the lowest quality item in there, right?
Also, like fire conductive.
Okay, so that's just helping.
Yeah.
And then the Hellhound core actually makes it unfair. Okay, then yeah, Boris, you've got it.
Yeah.
And that is all in where again?
Kvesti General.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Purpose printing. Where I put it.
that one's for the katana, and the Barkheist one is for the scythe.
Yeah.
Whip. And this is a reaping scythe, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fancy one.
Reaping scythe, whip.
That shit's gonna do so much damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do not know. You do not know what fuckery
We just
there is.
we threw together like 3 of the most powerful items that we currently have, and then just said, "Here, make something out of this."
I mean, yeah. And we get to see what happens when we put the axe fragment and Barkheist core together, which
Yeah.
I was curious about.
With a Bargheist accent as well, like the chain accent. Which I think.
The
but
chain
this
just
is-
does minor curses.
Yeah, but this is gonna look awesome.
Oakley dokley, orders are in, materials are available, and give me a few days. Your Diavol's free of charge.
Alrighty. What can you not make at this forge then?
Specialized stuff. I'd need to go get somebody else's, or he changes form into a completely different person you've never seen with a very heavy beard. Borrow somebody else's with big air quote emphasis.
Okay. So like, if we get like mithril or something, you can't forge it down here.
No, I'd need something more specialized. This is fine for regular weapons.
That's fair.
I primarily do silvering and such here.
That's fair. Yeah, silver is useful against monsters and stuff, right?
Yeah, most of the ones that you can't hit with normal weapons, if you just silver it, it's usually enough.
Alrighty. You know where shit, where's that one? What's that one dude in the wheelchair's name? Sorry.
What, Ostov?
I said that out of character, but yeah, Ostov. You know where Ostov is?
Probably doing some psychotic shit somewhere. Why?
Oh, I just wanted to talk to him.
Cow, do you know where he is? The bird said that he'd be back not too long from now. Wait around for a few minutes, he'll be here. Go into his lab, that's where he'll be in all likelihood.
I can show you.
Johnathan nods as he's just going to be like, "Thank you very much for your help."
Always willing, darling. As he runs over to you before Soleos can react and gives you a smooch on both cheeks and then sticks his tongue out at her. I'm gonna kill him. Johnathan, please, just one moment. That's all it will take.
Not a part of this. You can't
Johnathan
make
looks at
me.
Salios for a second and is just like, "Well, I can let you do it if you take off that little thing we do that I had to agree with."
No. That's not
Then
worth
nope.
much.
Sorry.
Fucking round of applause.
Well, now you better get over to Ostov's lab before he gets back, because he will probably not be in a good mood.
Johnathan nods as he slaps Cal's ass
Okay.
before he goes.
Cow just smirks.
Yeah, Johnathan just goes to Asav's lab and just kind of just stands there.
Please don't touch anything.
Yeah, don't touch it. It all smells like death.
What do you think? What do you think? Do
Or
you
it
think I
can
just
blow
go
you
around
up.
touching shit?
Well, the shit you can touch in this lab is particularly bad.
Okay. Oh shit, Crystal.
No.
You see this circle glow for a brief moment, and then suddenly... Fucking bird. I swear to fucking everything. You make everything so much harder. Ah! Oh shit. The newbie Dyavols are here. Behave! I will make you all suffer. You have made horrible deals. You should cease.
Hey, bird.
What?
Your back. Your like beak is lame.
And you are a fool, Point. Why should I give credence to the opinions of idiots?
I don't know. You seem to listen to yourself pretty well.
You don't even listen to your house leader.
Nope.
Oi, what you need?
Oh yeah. Hey, I just kind of wanted to talk to you if you have some time.
About what?
About a little bit of a situation, and I just
Define
need some advice.
situation.
Murderous sociopath that wants to kill me. That's way stronger than me.
Okay, sounds like about an average fucking day in the life of a Dyavol.
Estridberg.
Yeah,
Oh.
Estridberg. She's my
fuck.
ex-girlfriend.
Oh, and you
Well-
have... Oh, God, you are so
He needs
fucked.
to know complete details, otherwise he can't help you properly.
Complete details in fucking deed. Soleos, did you
Alrighty.
fucking do... Is this intentional, Soleos? Shut the fuck up, please.
Not exactly. No, it's her existence caused it, but it's she didn't do it.
Yeah, Hitago, you know the fucking story with this shit.
I know most of it. Well, I think I do.
You know that Soleos is Estrid fucking Berg's mother?
Yes.
Ah, shit, I was kind of hoping that reveal would have been funnier.
Oh, no, who's her
I already
father?
told her.
Oh, that one? Nah, I can't say that one. I'll piss somebody I actually give a shit about off.
But yeah, so basically, let me explain the entire situation, and Johnathan does that. Johnathan just keeps going into more and more weird detail.
Oh, you are so completely fucked.
I mean, yeah, but I'm trying to figure it out.
You are going to die at her hands. The most painful and enrapturing death you could ever imagine.
Nodders, nuzzles.
Yep, I mean, probably.
Oh, breakdancing.
Johnathan is just fucking breakdancing, always just like, yeah, probably bird. Anyway, yeah, at the moment, I'm kind of just trying to figure out avenues of, just getting Esther to calm down for a little bit so I can talk to her.
If you want her to calm the fuck down, you're gonna have to wait a while. So, actually, no, you probably don't have that luxury. She's probably pining for your fucking head up in the black market. Great. New Dyavol, always fun.
Shell, would you have mentioned the birds? The bird people?
The
ravens?
bird people. Yeah, he mentioned the ravens.
Okay.
He mentioned basically everything except, like, Esther and him scheming.
Okay, then Hitako is just gonna chill on her Hawkeye.
Yeah.
You know,
he basically...
this could be a learning experience. Ostov will roll his chair forward ever so slightly. You see, this is a good experience for you. You'll learn a very valuable lesson. And he will look up toward you.
What often size he is?
He will look up towards you, and this is the first time somebody's really seeing Ostov's eyes. They are clear, pale as could be, almost crystal clear blue. You don't stick your fucking dick in crazy!
Johnathan just rubs his shin as he's just like, you know, that's good advice.
And it goes double for the one next to you.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're
He's
speaking
pointing
It's
at
crazy.
Seleos.
Well, the issue is, however, at the moment that, you know, feelings.
Shoot them. Fucking kill your
Nope.
feelings. Put an arrow through their fucking heart. This makes everything so much fucking easier. That's how I survive with this fucking bird attached to me.
I don't think I will. Sorry about that.
I
have
don't
some
know if
lines.
I want a Diabol companion at this point.
Oh, don't worry, you probably won't get as shit luck as I did. Though to be fair, this dumb fuck does do some decent shit sometimes.
I have 2 examples against that fact. In front of me.
Hey, you've also got Cow, as well as... well, not... well,
I'm
you know,
not
Gertrude.
sure... I'm not sure Cow counts.
Cow counts. He's better than this shit.
Hey, let's not, you talking about Celios here? I mean, Celios is our...
Thalios wants you dead.
Maybe.
Or Astaroth. She also
I
wants to
don't
become a
want him
god.
dead. I do want to become a god.
Which
That I want.
unfortunately we're going to hand to her.
Yes.
Way to go.
It's very wonderful.
Yep.
Just imagine all the things I'll be able to do for little Johnathan here. As she, like, gets right up behind you, whispering into your ear.
Nope.
I have heard my name called. Where is Hato? He needs to be a good boy.
Over being the goodest boy.
Oh, he's being cuddly. Good. Not being an asshole.
Hey!
The flaming
Gertrude.
ghost dragon
When are you an
sits
asshole?
behind her. Oh no, he's never an asshole. He's just stupid sometimes. I thought he might have actually entered into Ostov's Psycho Lab.
Nods.
That would be very stupid. He knows better, though, I think.
Nods.
I will literally never go into that fucking lab. It smells like death. Good! That's what it's supposed to smell like. Oh, hi, Johnathan. Hi, bitch.
Oh, hey! Yo, you know... Gertrude.
Is
Ooh,
she
wow, do I have some...
misbehaving? She just fucking
No, it's
yeets
somebody else
herself
that's the
over.
problem.
Oh,
Somebody
someone
else is the problem.
Who is problem?
An X.
In
Or, well,
X.
Astrid!
attempt.
Oh, Astrid.
Yep,
Which
Astridberg.
Astrid? There's a lot of them in this fucking city. for some
Astridberg.
reason. Oh, you have fucked up, my friend.
Itako is going to out
Yeah.
you at every single fucking turn.
You want to know the worst part about the fuck up?
Do I?
Maybe.
You mean
I don't
other
know,
than
do you?
almost getting us killed?
Yeah, that part is pretty funny. Yeah, the worst part is, I'm still trying to get her back.
What the fuck? She's... Wait. So, if I'm getting this right, she has tried to kill you, and you are still trying to get her back?
Yeah.
Wow, maybe I did choose the right person to become a Dyavol. Fucking psychotic.
Yeah. Yep. That's it. Yeah, honestly, I just like Esther.
She glances back at her companion. You got any ideas, brainies? Perhaps he could win her back. No. The dragon just looks at Seleus. That would be a obstacle.
True. But hey, every good fighter needs a few obstacles in his path. Also, if I get rid of her now, she might just kill me.
Perhaps I should have said wall of force.
What?
Impassable. Not scalable through physical means.
Johnathan nods. Ah, that's interesting.
If you want to have best chance possible, I would suggest kneeling and begging forgiveness at front of Demon King's church doors. Might work, or might die. 50-50. Nobody's going to stop it either which way. She's stronger than most house leaders.
Honestly, the issue, however, is the fact that I just didn't submit in the first place.
Oh yeah, no, then you're just kind of fucked, it sounds like. I got nothing for you, kid. But, if you survive, you will be quite a lot stronger.
That is one mindset to take of it, I suppose.
Oh good, he has to defeat Astridberg. Hey.
Oh, fuck.
Gertrude kind of looks towards you. I never said defeat, just survive. Many ways to survive.
With Astridberg?
Yes, like running the fuck away and never looking back.
I agree.
Ooh, God, this requires me to be entirely and like this requires me to be a reasonable person.
Ah, so you will die a young death as a Dyavol.
Welcome to adulthood. I've been here for 50 years. And now I'm quickly turning into Ostov.
Yes, Ostov is usually right about these things. Not against me and my companion here.
Assimilation! Assimilation!
You can reveal my name to them now, I think. Oh, very well. My companion's name is Ark. If you need him, he is all around the city at all times. I guarantee you he will find you if you call his name out loud enough.
Thumbs up.
Got him. Whew, wow, jeez. Johnathan just pulls out a notebook, taking notes. Okay, so chapter 1, the story of how Johnathan Tucker fucking died. But anyway, yes, thank you, Gertrude. That,
Might I have a word with Seleus?
I guess. I mean, I cannot physically stop you in any way.
I'm asking to be nice.
Yes, you may.
Do you need the rest of them out of the room? Ostov may stay because he doesn't give a fuck about this. He's already thinking about 18 different other things with his time that could be better used. Fair. Oh, hello, fluff pile of assimilation.
They move. They move. They move.
Johnathan kind of just moves.
Well,
as
he
he just
just
kind
forces
of-
him to move.
As he just kind of looks at. Oh, sorry. He kind of
Surprisingly
looks at
agile.
Gertrude and is just like, yeah, yeah, this is definitely. So a current idea is try and get her in a room and not want to kill Maynard.
You might be able to if you could get her strapped to a chair that she can't break free of. Beyond that, I don't think you're gonna get that situation. You would also need to bound and tie her, and make sure she could not move her fingers very much. Or flick her tail. If she can flick that, she can
Jonathan's
also
rubbing
cast
his chin.
spells.
Jonathan rubbing his chin. Interesting, interesting.
Oh, and make sure to stand at least 90 feet away from her at all times.
Huh, these are very oddly specific.
They are not when you are dealing with Estrid fucking Berg.
Yes, I'm aware. Well, that's I was kind of hoping to use the carrot, not the stick, but
The carrot is you doing what she wants. The stick is figuring out how to make her do something that isn't what she wants. She gets her way all the time. I am almost as old as she is. I have seen her for a very long time. She does not back down until she is forced. So don't be afraid to get a little rougher.
I suppose I have been trying my best to not be. I suppose without a better word, a dick. But
Be
I
one.
suppose,
She will not give you the same mercy.
yeah, I suppose if I want to make her change, I'm gonna have to force it. Or even that she might not change at all.
If you
What can
make
you
her
do?
change, you'll be the first in well over 100 years.
Yeah. I mean, not the first person to do something in over 100 years. Well, not the first time, I mean. Yeah. Thank you for the talk, Gertrude. By the way, Jersey, can you send me the specifics of... Oh, wait, never mind, I remember now.
The specifics of what?
What she said about the Estridberg situation if I were to tie her up.
Stayed 90 fucking feet away from her.
We have a whole
About
VOD.
everything on her? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
So you basically need to do one of those like latex BDSM bodysuits on her. And then
Just, like, take her to therapy and that.
take her to therapy and have both you and the therapist be 90 feet away.
Yes.
They're kissing.
Jonathan just,
Suddenly,
like...
Soleos bamps behind Jonathan, looking very annoyed.
What happened?
I can't tell you.
They have stopped.
I can't tell you. Otherwise, Vark will be very disappointed with me. You could feel the glare trying to pierce the stone.
Anyway, Soleos, I have a battle strategy.
And pray tell, what would that be?
Okay, so what... First off, well, we should probably talk about this not here.
Oh, why not? Vark already hears you no matter where you are in the fucking city.
Fair enough.
Include me if you like.
Well, so... If we accomplish that little thing we talked about, how do you feel about some very aggressive therapy? At least helping me with some. I'm not asking you to be the therapist, obviously.
She cracks her fucking knuckles. Let's go.
Not at the moment. I'm also Jonathan's talking to Soleas.
Oh. You're facing
Yeah.
Hitako.
Oh, sorry. Jonathan just like, so yeah, Soleos, if we can accomplish that thing we talked about, if you could potentially help me, restrain Estrid from killing me,
I could do that now.
Or other
Just
such
give me-
things?
Just cut the deal. Just cut the deal with me and I will.
what deal?
Another one. Another one. That's all I need.
we
I can fix
already
this
agreed
problem.
that you would help me deal with her if I was able to get you the divine spark,
Yes, and I
or
do
at
not
least
have a
help convince
divine.
him.
I do not currently have that divine spark in my
Yes,
hand, so hurry him
yes,
along,
yes. I'm
and I will deal with
talking
this for you.
afterwards. Afterwards, yes.
Just get me the divine spark, and all will be well.
Understood.
All the problems that you've ever had will cease.
Somehow you talking like that is starting to make me not want to do it, but I know it's my best option.
I promise you it will happen. And all without hurting anybody in the process.
I just want her to not try and constantly control me at every second of my life.
And don't worry, that will certainly occur.
I just want her to change, you know? Maybe I'm crazy. I am crazy. What the hell am I talking about?
Fine, my dear Jonathan, you're not crazy. They're just all wrong.
Oh, they're probably right, but it's fine. It's fine.
And besides, once I have that spark, I'm going to be able to do something amazing. And you will get all the stronger for it, dear darling Jonathan.
I have this innate feeling it's gonna involve killing a lot of people.
Oh, no. Vark and I had a very quick discussion about some things. I'll fill you in on the details later. As she's whispering
Sounds
into
good.
your ear. Very breathy, very warm.
Ugh.
Jonathan doesn't mind.
That's the person playing an asexual character. Ugh.
So what does she... Oh.
Hitsuko is gonna have Hato take her to the guild, or to the college.
So, what did she whisper, though?
Soleos? Oh. Do.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's shit.
If Blue can too.
Nimbo.
Loose glue you can do. I don't know, remember.
Ninpo.
Ninpo. Why do you sound like a Roblox character?
Jonathan kind of raises an eye at that as he's just like, interesting.
Interesting.
No huddle.
Interesting.
Yes.
But every conversation I have about Estrid in this fucking game is incredibly disheartening.
Yeah! That's because you stuck your dick in crazy.
Jonathan never actually had sex with Estrid.
Your metaphorical dick.
There you go. Okie dokie. Wait, why is... God damn it. So, as you head up to...
Hitsuko just kind of ninpos out. She
Yep.
tells Jonathan where she's going, though.
As you head up to the college... Shogi,
Unless-
yours.
Yeah, I was about to say. Unless
What
anybody
shall
else has
you be
something.
doing? So many options.
Heading over to the dojo.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah.
Lovely.
Boop, boop, boop.
As you head over to the dojo, you notice that the old city district is mostly untouched. There's not really any damage to any of the statues or anything. Buildings
Good
are mostly
construction.
intact. Yeah, they're really old and they've stood the test of time, and it really shows right now, especially.
Good construction.
As you head over to the dojo, dojo. That should be
6.
6. Yep. Da. As you arrive at the dojo, it is completely untouched. No damage at all. And you can see through the front entrance that Momo is currently swinging her blade. And the master's in his usual spot, drinking tea.
Or where the entrance is.
I think it's right here.
Entrance is here.
Or
That. I'm pretty sure, dude.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1.
or
Oh, somebody's here. Oh, Shogi! More! It's been a while.
Yeah.
Sheathes her blade and runs over to you.
we've been busy doing adventuring stuff. Sorry, we.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I heard about the events not too long ago. Oh, how are you guys making out with the house and all? I heard that residential district was pretty bad in some places. Heard Keranos got his ass kicked too.
I think there was just a broken window.
Broken window.
Yeah, you know, the sky thing.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. But yeah, anyhow. How's it been?
Getting robbed, etc., etc. No problem.
I'm sorry, did you say getting robbed? Who did it? Who we need to go kick the ass of?
Black Raven.
I already did it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't help you with that one. That's beyond my fucking pay grade. They're nasty.
Yeah. We've heard.
Better be careful. They generally don't stop at just once, from what I know.
We've heard that too.
Well, looks like the people you're talking to about it then know what the fuck they're talking about. But anyhow, want some tea?
I think we're too busy for tea.
Oh, apologies then.
Sadly.
That won't take up more of your time.
We have a gift for the master.
Ah, good. I'm sure he'll love it. Well, I'll go back to practice swings. I won't take up any more of your time. If you need anything, you know where I'm here.
Yo, old man.
Yeah, what's up? Been a while.
Yes, it has, master.
Heard the conversation. Sounds like you've got some shit going on.
Don't we all?
Unfortunate to hear. Anyhow, you said you had something for me.
Yes, it's gonna be a new blade that's gonna be hitting the market real quick.
Oh, interesting, interesting.
It comes from the olden days of Karachi Eye.
Ah, very interesting. I'm very curious now. Might I see this thing?
It kind of like takes it out of his like back of his clothes and just kind of like gives it to him.
As you present the blade to him. Ah. He gently picks it up. Most interesting. Ah. He unsheathes
It's gonna be made with the material that's about to be released in the market called Augustian steel. It was made for release to replicate the Argus period of metal.
Interesting. As he backs away and takes a few practice swings. I've wielded something quite similar to this before. Though this feels a little less the same as that did. It's certainly still potent.
Well, it's been made of recent times, so maybe the master craftsmen of old couldn't. This craftsmen couldn't replicate the old pieces.
Oh no! It's a different metal. That's all. It's just this is quite good though. Certainly better than most weapons are made, at least in modern day.
It doesn't have a name yet, so it's up to you, master.
I will think upon it. But anyhow, do you seek any other guidance? As he sheathes the blade at his side, the same way he does his own sword.
Always, master, for you are wise.
What seeketh ye guidance, then?
Let's see. Morris, do you have anything?
Thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking as well.
Man. Thinking time.
Yeah. Let's shoot for the obvious answer. You heard we were getting hunted by the Black Ravens, right?
Yes.
What? Is there anything we can do about that?
Not without proof, and it doesn't sound like you have anything more than what would be considered hearsay. That said, self-defense is a legal right in Obcassio.
You're not wrong. We were in the middle of that before our problem got resolved. But the only thing is them coming back as well.
If they come back, simply kill them. And if you are incapable of doing so, perhaps seek more allies. There is strength in numbers.
You know anybody good?
Well, I know a few. Momo over there is quite decent. She hasn't joined a house yet. She might take interest depending on what is available to her. Certainly better than a random house. Momo's just focused.
Momo!
Oh yeah, what's up?
Master over here was talking about you not joining a house yet.
Yeah, they're all shit for the most part. They give decent benefits, but I'm just looking to train myself with weapon. What? Looking for somebody to join?
I am a lieutenant of one.
Oh shit,
If
really?
you are interested, the offer is on the table.
She thinks for a moment. Well, I'm not disinterested. I am curious, though. Gets closer. What exactly does your house have on hand? Because you seem what I'm capable of. I want people that I can either look up to or challenge.
We have not a lot of
Us
people.
two points at us.
You've
As well as like
seen the rest, Johnathan and Hitako.
Fair. Bit interested.
I think we're looking to expand more people.
yeah.
I
We have
think
to-
we're worthy challenges as well.
What benefits you give?
We give shelter, food, and water.
We have a forge.
You haven't done a recruiting drive yet, have you?
No.
I can tell. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Okay, here's what you basically need to figure out before you start really going around trying to recruit people. What do other houses give, which is mainly like health benefits, stuff like that. Insurance in case somebody dies. Family care, stuff like that. You know, it works. Make sure that it's easy. And then you go figure out what you can afford and what you can do. Since you're a new house, people will be looking to join, especially since you're kind of silently the talk of most lower-ranking adventurers at the moment for all the shit you've been doing.
Oh, really? That's news to me.
Really?
Yeah. Soon enough, you'll probably have nicknames, too.
Huh.
That's a scary thought.
Yeah,
Oh.
won't be referring to you by your name at that point for most people. Only friends will refer to you like that. Everybody else will talk about you and you. Like me, I'm the apprentice of Zahar Gal. Means most people would refer to me as that. Come hell or high water, better for worse.
That sounds confusing.
Oh, trust me, it does get, but you figure it out eventually. Though it is kind of a double-edged sword, because if you don't have a vague one like mine, or a well-defined one like mine, I guess in some senses, people will be able to figure out what you do.
I guess.
Well, I would think you are more than one of the competent people that we know. So, I'd rather not speak of issues before we've talked about it, but
Yeah.
what would you require, to be honest?
Honestly, I don't require much. I just require some basic benefits in regards to if something should happen to me, because I send money to my home back in Karichi. Health benefits, just make sure that in case I get sick, I at least have a chance to get back up on my feet. And most importantly, just somewhere where I can train in the morning if I can't get over here. And a warm bed, of course. Everybody needs to sleep. In my case, I do like futons or kotatsu.
Oh, I have a Kutatsu as well.
Oh, interesting.
Unfortunately, we don't have a training ground.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Best thing we got is in my living room.
Can I use my sword in it?
Morris has his
Probably. They're just like straw dummies. Not sure how well a sword will not cut them.
I could use the back edge. But anyhow, once you got everything ready, come ask and I'll give you a definitive answer based on what you got.
will do.
That all. I'll go back to swinging if that's it.
I think that's it. Unless Master, you have any ideas?
Yeah, try to be nice to people. Tends to work better. Oh, and offer as many benefits as you reasonably can. Trust me. I've seen a lot of houses go up and go down. The ones with benefits tend to attract more people.
Huh.
So, how do you feel about pregnancy there, Momo?
I'm not looking for anything at the moment, if you're asking.
No. I'm thinking about, like, pregnancy benefits.
Most houses tend to give them. Some of them don't, but they tend to be a little shadier, in my experience.
Oh,
A lot more aggressive
okay.
in the recruiting campaigns too. I had to drive a few of those off.
I'm surprised you have been offered so many positions.
Well, even though I'm not exactly the strongest and I'm aware of that, I'm quite competent. I can at least get my way down to the second layer most of the time, though with the current situation, Guild's been saying not to go down there, so I guess I'll heed that call for now.
Yeah, there's like a bug there. Like a big one.
How big a bug we talking? You seen this thing?
Yes.
It
It's
took up like
scary.
the entire floor, right? Or bigger than that.
Shit, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
Kind of nod.
Well, shit, guess I will definitely be heeding that call then.
If you do want to solve that issue, you're more than welcome to join us.
Well, I'll think about it. Would be good to have something like that on the record, but I gotta
If
think
you want
a bit
to,
more.
if you want to join us on for a title of sorts.
Big plays by big name, you know.
Fair. Sure, Master would have loved to do it in his heyday. Oh, please, I could still kick its ass. I just don't want to go down into the dungeon anymore. I have more than enough money sitting around. What am I going to do with any more of it?
Is there anything else you can bestow upon me, Master?
Well, if you're looking to recruit, the best wisdom I can give you is give them a hell of a pitch.
I was thinking combat-wise.
Oh, in combat. Let me see how far you've come. Elmo, you want to do it? I've already lost to him, I think, twice now, and I know better. Ah, damn. Give me a few practice swings.
Ready.
As he brandishes the sword you've freshly given him.
And here we go.
He blocks the attack. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Not bad. Again. Parries it with ease. Come on, come on. I thought I taught you how to use the weight of that thing properly. Again. Blocks the overhead strike. Ah. Clever. Smart. Trying to throw me off a little bit. Again. You swing once more. Decent, decent. You've been improving, I can tell. Alright, that will be enough. If you want some tips, just think. Think about it. You already can cleave a wide area. Now try to put that into more practice. Can't miss if it's in the path, right? All you could do is be stopped by it.
More like a lunar shape, would you say?
Like a crescent, yes. Try putting it into practice. It will take a while, but you'll learn it eventually.
And he kind of just bows. Thank you so much, Master.
Not a problem. Now go forth and put what I've given you into practice. Come back once you've learned it. I'm sure your experiences in the dungeon shall treat you well.
As always. Let me know what you name it. I'm...
You will be amongst the first to know.
If you do want to stock up more for that same weapon of the dojo, there will be an auction held soon.
Yes, I can see who made it. The stampage is quite fine on the... just above the guard here. He points to the small symbol.
It's a Ohana.
I know. Ohana's a very good smith. Very good.
If you haven't noticed already, I am a business partner with her.
Oh yes, I've heard stories and rumors on the town. Should be careful though. Some people are not as kind in this respect.
I understand.
And Moors, how have you been developing so far?
Pretty well. I did just, recently switch up my fighting style a little.
Ah, interesting, interesting. What do you intend to use now?
Currently this, as I put my hand on my short sword. But I'm learning a few things about a, slightly bigger weapon.
Ah, using your small size as a pivot point on the lever. Very smart, very smart.
Just nod.
Perhaps... maybe you could learn of the scythe. That would be good for teaching you my styles.
Just kind of nods in agreement.
Very good. Once you have it made, I will begin teaching you in its usage.
Okay, I think I still need to order it. I'm not sure. I'm having one. I want to get one made. Not sure, though.
Out of curiosity, though, he kind of gets a little closer. As of current, I've heard rumor on the town that you've done some quite amazing things regarding a Barghest, yes?
But yeah, we killed one. Wait, I killed one.
Yes, I've heard. Quite impressive. He extends a hand out to you. Very well done, Morse. You've done something that is a service not just to yourself and your members, but also the entirety of Obcassio, worthy of good note. Shake.
Thank you. And he shakes his hand.
I also heard that some of the kids in the orphanage had thankfully gotten out of the floor because you had distracted the barghost.
Oh, really? They went down there?
Yes, some of the more experienced children.
That's good.
They were trying to deal with it so that the other kids wouldn't get caught by it, but looks like they didn't have to. Though I wonder about that centipede now.
Yeah, it's big.
Well, if it gets
As
too
his
much of a
eyes
problem,
would,
I'll go deal with it personally.
Whereas his eyes kind of a little glaze over just a little bit, remembering. Yeah.
No use for some old bag like me, though, coming around and stealing potential glory from new, capable houses. If it kills a few people, or maybe a group's worth, I might go down and deal with it, though.
Well, hopefully we can deal with it before that happens.
Yes, indeed, hopefully. But anyhow, you two have a wonderful day. I am probably going to go take a nap now.
Well, have a good night. Kind of like bows as he leaves.
Anyways, Mobo, we live on 42 55th Street.
Oh, yeah, I
if you
heard.
ever want to
Yeah,
come
yeah,
by.
yeah.
Oh,
I know. Small thing, since your house has been getting so much attention, a lot of people know where you are. Just keep that in mind.
oh.
Also,
That
apparently
why
Keranos'
people
house got
visit.
broken into. Haven't seen him today. Is he okay?
Oh, yeah. He looked like he got beat up by a boar.
Oh, man, that poor son of a bitch. Sometimes I don't like him that much, but I do feel kind of bad for him here and there.
Kind of sad.
Yeah, I try to give him advice with the ladies.
Yeah, usually he does some creepy shit, and then I just, stop caring.
I mean, he's not as bad as some people of this town.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But, man, sometimes that guy is just, ugh.
I think he's just misunderstood sometimes.
Maybe. But, well, anyhow, you two probably have more important shit to do. I'm gonna go back to swinging.
And like I said, offer is on the table.
Yep, just tell me when it is and benefits and all that, and I'll consider it.
All right, Morris, where are we off to next time?
I need to go somewhere, but I don't want to bring you with me.
I don't mind, bud. I mean, I've been dragging you along everywhere. Why don't you drag me along?
All right. And he just kind of starts begrudgingly walking out. We are going to head to the what did you call it?
Oh, the worm kiln.
Yeah, that place right there.
Oh boy, why don't we just
Yeah.
go straight there? You're not too far.
Super close, right?
As you head into the Divinity District, you know exactly where you have to go. It is quite obvious. It is a giant... You know how, like, really fancy eggs look? Like the golden eggs and stuff like that?
Oh, the Fabergé.
Yeah, Fabergé
and all that.
eggs.
Yeah.
It's held up on something like that.
Oh, great.
And it is high above the buildings below it, held up in a massive, almost obsidian crag, holding high into the sky.
Okay.
As you arrive at its
Damn.
base, it has a fairly long stairwell to get to the top.
Half walking, half flying.
Oh no, I have to walk all the way up.
Shogi!
Pain.
As you start counting, 10, 20, 100, 200, 500, 1,000, 1,500 steps, 1,600, 1,700, while Moors is just floating his way up. And finally, as you reach the 2,000th step, you arrive in a rather nice area with lots of greenery around you. In the middle of what appears to be an artificial pond with very crisp blue water and a singular bridge leading over it.
Kind of looking around, like...
No, this is not the scale. This is because...
Yeah, I assumed that because, you know, I'm kind of as big as the bridge.
Yeah, if I scaled this, it would literally be... It would be larger than the Elder Elementals Church. I don't think that map tools would like
Yes,
that very
where
much.
is Moors? Oh, let's scroll it.
But yes, I welcome you to the Worm Kiln, where the primal worms are worshipped.
Do you know where you're going, Moors?
A little. I've only been here like 1 month.
I don't want to be a bother for everyone, so I'll let you lead the way.
And he just kind of starts walking across the bridge slowly, just like taking it all in, remembering, hopefully.
So, Moors, as you're taking in the sights, you see the 6 major sections of the church. Here is the Worm of Origins in the center, holding it all together.
Mm-hmm.
There is the triplets of death, including your deity over there.
Mm-hmm.
The walking volcano, the radiant, annihilating dragon that you are very, very not happy to go over to. Very, very bright over there, almost blindingly so.
Do not go there.
Especially with all of your eyes. You know, it's really bright for normal people. With all your eyes, it's like walking into the sun, basically.
Almost. I have like one looking in that direction just because I want to like see this way, but otherwise, none of them are looking over here.
Then you have the Frozen Waste for the Worm of Frost, and for the Twins of Tempest, of Lightning and Thunder, lies an almost artificial ocean that seems to go on beyond what it does, that is ever storming, with high winds whipping about it, and crackling lightning seeming to never end.
Can you go along the path? Just kind of like looking around to see if he sees anybody.
You do see people. There's quite a few around. But most notably, you see one particular individual giving a sermon about the Worm of Origin.
Sees her.
She
Just
does
kind
not
of like
appear to have noticed you yet.
joins in the crowd for now.
As the crowd is being swayed. And that is why the primal worms are just and right. They are what represents not just our plane, but all planes of the Prime. They are what keeps the balance between everything. And despite what happened a few days ago in this city, I am sure the Worm of Origin bears no ill will, as I speak for said entity. The crowd seems a little on edge, but somewhat pleased with whatever explanation has been given now. Now then, going forth and spread this word to the people of the town. We obviously have some work to do to regain some trust. And do your best to assist all the people within Obcassio as best you can in these trying times. Now is not the time for bickering between the various wonderful subgroups of this wonderful religion. It is the time for us to unite and act with decisive clarity. The crowd begins to disperse.
Wow. Kind of like starts walking up through the crowd as it's dispersing.
As you start walking through the crowd, Clara notices you pretty quickly. Oh, Mors, it's been... How many days is it now? 2, 3, 4? I don't keep
Something like
track of
that.
time well. She
Same.
walks through the crowd and it almost parts like the sea for her. Have you given thought to what we discussed earlier?
Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Do you have an answer for me yet?
Shogi would kind of like, if he ever like looks back, kind of like gives him like double thumbs up, not knowing what he's talking about.
I have notes on this, and I just need to remember. You know.
Do you need a recap on what she'd asked you about?
Join the as like a what is it? I don't know. Is it like a junior priest or a like full priest? I don't remember.
You would be considered like a full priest, but you would be specifically devoted to Than.
Okay.
But you would be under her because she has seniority and is also literally speaking for the Worm of Origin, which presides over the entirety of the pantheon of the primal worms.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god, what was my reasoning? I had stuff. God.
Okay. At first, the first reaction was to say no, because I didn't I didn't think I was strong enough, or like I didn't have my shit together. It really kind of sparked me to get my shit together.
Well, that's good to hear. Even if you did give me a no now, it's good to know that somebody of the worms has been getting themselves better and in bettering their own lives.
But then a lot of stuff happened. I kind of did a thing
And just kind of like puts his fingers together and doesn't really know how to talk about it.
and I realized that joining the group of people could possibly be good.
So is that a yes? Will you become a priest?
I'm thinking, yeah.
Well, if you want, we can give it a trial period.
Oh?
As he perks up a little.
Yes, if you're that worried about it and it's giving you that much grief, I'm more than happy to put you through a trial period so you can bow out if you don't think you're ready for it. Or continue on as you see fit.
Actually sounds really nice.
Well, of course. I may have a fearsome reputation, but I'm not a horrible person. She gets a little closer and kneels down for you. She gives you a genuine smile. And besides, if you're under our guard, I've heard some things. I think I can help deal with those problems for you and your housemates.
Oh, the crow people?
I've heard of that. That's more a tertiary problem.
I think she means the Johnathan issue.
Yeah. That would actually be nice.
I can at least alleviate it a bit. I don't know how far I can get her to back off, but she does.
Well, it's as long as it's just Johnathan, I think we're fine.
Fair. I might be able to arrange something to that accord. So then, is that a yes for the trial period?
Yeah.
She extends her
That'd be good.
hand, which is very slender.
Sends his hand tentatively.
Don't worry, I don't bite.
Eh. Shake.
As you shake her hand, you feel something magical pulse on the back of that hand. So which hand is it that you did that with?
Morris is right-handed, so he would have reached out with his right hand.
Okie dokie. So, you have a sigil form on the back of your hand, and give me a moment so I can get you what
Good.
it looks like.
Ooh, good.
Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Here it is. You have the following appear on the back of your hand. Looking Kvesti General.
Ooh. Ooh. That's
And with
good.
that, you are now recognized as a priest of the primal worms, and all that comes with it.
Huh. And he just kind of like looks at it.
And you may now proudly call yourself a worm speaker.
Ew.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
That like the title.
Well, yes, it's a somewhat formal one. It means that we speak for the primal worms.
All right.
Is he still kind of like looking at the sigil?
As you look at it, Moors, you can see an almost faint magical aura pulsating off of it.
Neat.
And additionally, so long as you are a priest and have that sigil, you will no longer need to bear a focus to cast spells.
Huh? So like I don't need the symbol
Correct.
that I have.
The fuck?
You could keep it, of course, as a sign of loyalty to Than, but it will allow you to do so without need of it. Instead of clutching it while casting spells, you now need merely begin the casting process.
Like, oh wait. Does that mean I don't need? I can have free hands?
Correct.
And he's just like literally his current face. Like, oh my god. All the things.
That. Wow.
I don't mean to interrupt your conversation there, Moors. But shouldn't you find out what the priests do?
Oh. Yeah. What did they do?
Oh, well, primarily we commune with the worms and give speeches if we feel like it, but for Than, I guess you could simply do baptisms once a week or something like that. Of course, if you need to leave for an extended period of time, we can deal with that as it comes along, but...
Like dungeoneering?
Yes. I'm aware of how adventuring works. I used to be one myself.
Oh?
Yes, it's quite a number of tales. I went quite deep with the group I had, but the Worm of Origin called for my service, and I left that life behind for this.
Would you know of any other adventurer tales? Or other high adventurers knowing of Than?
Well, my group did have a number of worshippers in it, though some of them did not make it out of our last trek out. But if it helps, there are a few, though they rarely come to the church. They would undoubtedly have a great deal of respect for Moors, though, considering his position.
Wait, found people respecting me?
Yes. Recognition of strength is what makes the difference between somebody who merely worships a worm and one who preaches for a worm.
You did see that the god in person, so I mean, you have some respect.
He's kind of like mild, like, I don't know. This is a weird feeling for him. Stunned is a good word for it.
Clara's still down on her knee, just kind of keeping at eye level with you as best she can.
Oh, sorry for not introducing myself. I don't think we've met
Oh.
previously.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard of you, Shogi. I keep informed.
Oh, Then you know my name already. Who do I have the pleasure of meeting?
Oh, I'm Clara Jenkins. I am the Worm Maiden, High Priestess of where we currently stand here, and Communer for the Worm of Origin. She gets up and gives you a curtsy.
I give her a bow in return. Sorry for intruding on your church. I just
don't
came
worry
here to...
about it. You are with Moors, and Moors is now a priest of the church, of course.
He is also a house member that that we've been through a lot together, so
Oh yes, I've heard quite a bit about your house recently. You seem to be getting quite busy.
A little.
Well, if it helps, if you start a recruitment drive for new adventurers or such, I will lend a bit of assistance in that way. Put in a few
Really?
words. Yes. I'll put in a good few words with some of the believers that I believe would be most suited.
Ooh. That's nice, right?
yes, very nice.
Awesome.
It would help with you and the Archmage as well.
Oh,
Me?
you know the Archmage. Oh, of course you did. The rumor on the town was...
Yes, I explained it to her. She doesn't seem to care.
Of course she doesn't. The people around her do, though.
Anyways, yeah, like I said, Morris, the Archmage giving her the blessing to have people join our group would also be very beneficial.
She said that?
Not yet, but I can probably talk to her about it.
Oh. Awesome. Morris is like in a kind of like a weird stupor because he's just had like all of this power given to him out of nowhere, and he's just
Well, if there's anything else, Morris, we can leave.
I think that's all, unless you need anything of me right now.
Oh, no. Nothing of you right now. Just, once a week or so, just come to the church, do a few blessings, a few baptisms for Than, and I think we'll be all squared away for now. And we'll slowly ease you into any more duties that you would have normatively.
Okay. I'll come by sometime next, probably a few days, if I have time, and we don't go into the dungeon.
Very well. Oh, do be careful in the dungeon, though. I know you're probably already aware, but there is something rather monstrous down there.
Yeah, big centipede.
Yes, quite a large one. The bigger houses
Kind of
don't seem to have much interest in it either, especially right
Eh.
now.
Yeah, I don't see why. It's kind of a small problem to them,
As he's like kind of making shit up on the fly.
Not entirely wrong, though I'm sure they're more preoccupied with fixing up their estates after the recent event.
Oh yeah, that.
Etsy kind of just looks away.
I think we got a funeral to attend to.
Yes, funeral.
Oh, don't let me
Funeral.
hold you up then. That's important, especially if it's somebody you knew quite well.
Mm-hmm. Died fighting with us.
Comrades in arms. Unfortunate, but it does happen. Well, I wish you luck for the rest of your day, and I hope that it's not too depressing of a ceremony.
Hopefully.
She gives a curtsy. God damn it. Why does it keep doing this? Yeah.
Top down.
She gives
Fuck
you
you.
a curtsy, and then goes off to go deal with more believers and talk to the crowd.
Can you float me down? 'Cause I'm tired of the stairs already.
Alright, I guess. I won't be able to do the free fall though, because I'm not sure how well I'll handle with you as well.
It's fine as long as it's safe.
Alright.
As
as you
starts
get to
walking
hear, Mors, you haven't ever read this before, but Shogi, you read 2,000 steps to give you strong legs so that you might run faster towards the ends the worms do call.
Hmm. How coincidental.
Are these like standard height steps, by the way?
No, they're pretty steep stairs.
So they're like the foot tall steps that are like outside
Yep.
steps.
It is leg day steps.
Great. A nice quarter mile, like half mile straight up, guys.
You're not getting to that funeral anytime soon.
Oh, I could free fall this and get out of here in like a minute.
Okay, bye, bitch.
But I have to take Shogi down, so I can't do the free fall strategy. At least not a lot.
About the window.
Eh.
I mean, it'll be faster.
You want to free
Either
fall and
way.
potentially hit the ground or not hit the ground?
You know what? I think in honor of Master and my negligence of training, I'm just gonna take those stairs.
You want them, like, I think at the bottom.
If you can grab some food before the funeral, it would be appreciated.
All right.
As I kind of just like jump down
Yoop.
and just start free falling by myself.
And then
Hi,
Shogi begins running down the stairs, sweating, dying.
I'm gonna like attempt to get like drinks and possibly like something good for him to eat post workout.
Frame.
Zoop. Back to the overview, as my computer has decided to begin suddenly, just screaming at me for no apparent reason.
Remember, don't open map tools more than a few times per restart, otherwise it gets really bad.
I know, it's Papega as fuck.
Map tools, please.
But yes, as that is happening, more as you go off to get some food and drinks. Anything in particular
Like
that
the-
you were looking to get?
Nothing like too particular other than like high protein post workout food for him. You know,
Nodders. Let's see. Who
build
would
build
be best
muscle.
for that? What would be best for something like that? Tavern Way.
Chicken
Sounds
skewers.
Skewers? There are
Chicken?
skewers, yes.
Chicken skewers. They're small, high protein, not much on them.
Nodders.
Good for- I'd say good for after workout.
You hop over
course,
to the entertainment
classic.
district while Shogi is running down the stairs at top speed.
You
Grab
know,
a few
getting down in a
skewers.
minute versus him in half an hour.
How many skewers would you like to get?
Just two. One for each of us. Don't want to eat too
Okey-dokey.
much after a workout.
As you grab it, that'll be 1 silver piece for both skewers.
Drop that number to 3.
Hey. And then with casual time, you'd be able to float back and get to Shogi.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Mons. Oh, thank you.
Here's some water. Here's a chicken skewer. Have fun.
Pretty much just chugs the water over his face, not worrying about over his spill, and just kind of like bites off the skewers and like pretty much just breaks the wooden stick of the skewer, and needed that workout.
Yeah. Now you'll have a lot more muscle in your legs. Maybe run faster.
No more chicken legs.
Your legs feel dead. Jello legs.
Stares at
And
more.
you have a funeral to go to.
All right. Well, I'll have to walk to the funeral.
Wait, one more. Do you have any spells to help my condition? Maybe a certain smell of sorts.
Nope.
Oh.
I don't got no restoration spells.
I was thinking of what Hato has.
Prestidigitation?
Yes,
Nope, didn't take that one.
pain.
Also, that's a wizard spell, like almost exclusively.
Get yourself a
Okay.
hot boyfriend.
I had the chance to take it. I didn't. Let's put it that way.
And off to the funeral, I guess.
Please move your tokens out to hereish, because that will be where I grab everybody for the funeral.
Yeah.
Big walk.
Okie dokie, so next up. Jonathan, you didn't want to do anything after that, right?
Huh? I was gonna do something after I left there. Just something before I head off to the funeral, because it's on the way.
Okie dokie, is it quick? Or is it longer?
I was just going to advertise the house, but
Okie
that
dokie,
might
time
take
for
me.
the dance number. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What district would you like to do this in?
Let's fuck
Note,
it. Let's
this
do it
will
in
affect
the.
what you could attract from it.
Here's the real question: where does most of the guild advertisement campaigns happen in?
They just kind of happen spontaneously. People go to the tower, each district individually. They go up to the school.
So
they go out to
here's
the
the quick question.
slums.
Fuck it. Let's go to the school.
Okie dokie, you want to go to the Mage Academy?
Wow, that's a deep
Cosmic Academy of Magics?
Nope. Let's not do that. Is there like a general education anywhere?
Closest would be in the Arcana district, because they have actual schools on the ground there for young children, such as those in the slums and orphanages and such.
Isn't the slums kind of in upheaval at the moment?
Yes, it is in abject chaos, more or less. A lot of houses have been significantly damaged in them.
Shit! Perfect timing. We can offer shelter.
We can.
Yes, we have a living room.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, hot tub. I'm gonna need some cots.
Are you ready for some of the fucking most classist bullshit you guys are ever gonna hear? It's gonna be great. Anyway,
Let's go.
Let's
Gotta
go!
love inviting random people into our living room.
Jonathan and Celios are going to go to
slums.
go to the slums and just kind of like get onto a high platform, as he's going to basically get a fucking like a piece of wood and draw Void Monarchs on it, as he just gets on a table and just like, hello everybody, seem to be in a bit of a pickle here.
People,
As he just looks out to everybody.
people just start looking towards you like, what the fuck is this?
This is an advertisement for the Void Monarchs. Yes, we're looking for recruits, and if anybody like yeah, and we're offering certain sign-up bonuses as well.
We are.
You see in the distance on a roof a certain bird glaring toward you.
Wow, that's shit.
Oh hey!
Hey.
You're standing on top of a ruined piece of wood, and you call this an advertisement.
Yeah.
You have their attention, yet you do nothing of interest.
Yeah, this is when it's about to happen. Celios, let's do it.
Celios just happily snaps her fingers, and both of you are in the attire.
Both of them are in fucking suits and ties. And also the music plays. Fucking jazz music, please.
I don't have anything. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, I don't have any jazz on tap at the moment.
God damn it. God damn it.
We have searched into
Alrighty.
New Jersey.
Oh my god.
So when you Gotta see the world in a different view. Gotta go around and you're looking all around too. Gotta see the world in a different view. When you look into the void beyond, you see what is true. It's the Void Monarchs, Void Monarchs. You gotta see it is true. For it's the Void Monarchs that you'll see the world, and to see the world you look into the void. You see, you look into the void, and the void looks back at you and say what you got to do, for you got to see, you know. But
Your house.
Johnathan is currently involving a skull.
Going to fucking murder you for this.
Maybe.
Oh god. Why did it go on that long?
Anyway, yes. So, is anybody now interested in the Void Monarchs?
They are all looking at you like you are they're looking at you like deer in the headlights. What the actual fuck was that?
I want you to stop embarrassing the house.
He did some killer dance moves.
Wow, destroying your house's entire good reputation in the span of 5 seconds. Impressive.
Fuck.
Probably. Johnathan does a roll. Anyway, anybody want to join? We have.
Solayo snaps her fingers, gets rid of the suit, and is now fully appealing with everything she has to the people. Join up, and you get to spend an entire existence in my presence. You notice that the crowd. You notice that some people in the crowd kind of like blink for a moment, and their stares go a little blank, and they start walking towards you.
This sounds like a fucking. This doesn't sound good.
Also, 50 gold sign-up bonus.
I'm sorry. No.
Are you sure you want to say that out loud?
You're not there.
I could fucking be select. Hey, I mean,
the house leader did not okay this. Neither did the vice leader.
Now here's the question.
We can kick you out of the house.
And I won't say that. Fine.
Good. Hitako is not there.
This is the reason why I'm not muted for right now.
Yep.
Literally say like anything else.
Johnathan just is rubbing his shin. We also have some shelter. We can get some beds out in the living room if you want.
Olympic-sized swimming pool. I'll be in it.
Yes, that too. This is Johnathan is just kind of pointing at Celius now. Yes, this woman is in our house.
She smirks as you watch a army of individuals slowly kind of like creeping closer and closer. What do you do, Johnathan?
This sounds like a fucking restraining order waiting to happen.
Johnathan looks down at them and is just like, "Why, hello, good sirs. What are all of you? Who are all of you?"
Horny, that's what.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Celius.
Bless up.
What? They're not gonna deny it. They're getting closer because of me.
True. This is true. Thank you, Celius. Thank you for this.
No problem. I bear no responsibility for whatever happens with these idiots, so.
Oh, fuck, I don't either. I'm not the house leader.
You're gonna tell them where to go to actually sign up.
Oh, yes. Hello, everybody. Yes. Come up here. Come over here and just talk to me, and I can see if you're a good fit.
A line of people forms. Bad, sussy, bad, sus, bad, sus. Horny on main.
That was me.
Hey. Wait, the horny on main one. The horny on main. We need to elaborate on this one.
Because he's horny on main does not mean he's not a good adventurer. Come on.
Yeah, Jersey. Some of the best adventures are horny. Hello, good sir. What's your name?
You asked for it.
Do I need to take off my headphones?
No, no, no.
Oh,
You will be papaying, though. Yeah. Somebody's gonna want to fucking hit me for this.
I'm sure I
somebody,
will.
somebody. Oh, yes.
A man with a mustache. It looks surprisingly familiar.
Oh, no,
Walks
I
up.
already- I
Also
already-
looks surprisingly
I-
mustacheless.
I already know
He has a
who you're
big,
talking
bushy
about.
mustache that is hanging off one side improperly. Well, hello, my name is Bernier. Bernier, yes.
I fucking know it's the night of. I fucking know it's you, Knight of Charms.
I'm not the Knight of Charms, I'm the Knight of Farms.
Johnathan just blinks a couple times as he's just like. Honest to God, I think Salius might kill you.
I would like to join your adventuring house, please. Would you let me in?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Really?
Yes, I am not associated with any group at all.
You know, if you use your real name, I'll actually
Rips
take
off
this
the mustache.
Knight of Charms.
Deal.
Holy shit! You're serious.
Yep.
You're serious.
Olympic-sized swimming pool with her.
Johnathan is just like, oh fuck! I gotta have to talk to Hideko first, but if she agrees, we're working here. The fucking Knight of Charms? Holy shit! Yes. Johnathan just clasps his hands together. I'm going to have to talk to Hideko first, but if she says yes, you're in.
Well, you'll be at the Blue Badger's funeral later, right? There's
Yep.
some friends of mine. We can talk about it there.
Yeah, sounds great.
As he
sounds
just scoots
great.
right past you next to Saleos. So, I haven't seen you around town ever. What's your name?
Johnathan is just going to like message Salios in his head. Anyway, you can if this man dies because of you, I do not care.
Oh, good. He might.
Just whatever you do, not make it so it can be linked back to me, please.
Do you think I would leave a body?
But make sure that's something useful before he fucking dies, please.
Very well. That won't be hard. I'll cut a deal with him. He'll be useful in that aspect.
Fair enough. Just try not to fuck me over in the process, please.
Of course not. I'm bound to you. Why would I do that?
Johnathan shrugs. I'm just saying for clarification. Anyway,
By
I
the
need
way, I'm hungry. Any low lives around?
Goddamn. Johnathan kind of just looks around. Is there anybody that looks weak and threatening?
Nope.
Like they might attack me?
Nope.
Damn.
Wow, I didn't think that fucking sales pitch would actually work.
Yeah, fuck you, Crow. I am always successful.
Stay mad.
That was a lie. Based as fuck bird. God, I love that bird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
he's disappeared into her tits.
True.
Terranir
Anyway,
walks off, waving as he heads off to the funeral.
Anyway, Johnathan just looks at Salios and just like, so anyway, yes,
You know, we should have tried
Next-
the entertainment district. Lots of horny
Yeah.
bards there.
honestly, I was just looking for people with low standards.
Fair.
Because, like, yeah, we're not big enough to actually provide what, like, high-class people would want in an adventuring house.
I could fix one part of that. She gestures
Yes,
to herself.
I know you can make their dicks hard, but I mean, like, or, well, anything else hard, honestly. I imagine you have quite a bisexual appeal. But anyway, yeah, let's go to the funeral.
Very well.
Rigor mortis is a bitch.
And now then, lastly,
Woo!
as you fly up, being cuddled very, very close, nuzzling...
Please don't drop me this time.
I will definitely not drop you this time. I have learned my lesson. I could pass a
She kisses him on the
check
cheek
now.
anyway. She kisses him on the cheek again just to make sure.
He is still flying pretty fucking fine. And he is
Sweet.
blushing hard.
She's just teasing him at this point. She knows.
As you fly up,
Back to the amazingly slightly less cringe.
so you're heading to
I
the
don't know how
Archmage's
that's
quarters, right? Archmage's
continue.
quarters?
Archmage's quarters.
Very well. Zoop. Doop, doop.
Ninpo.
Ninpo! I don't have enough room in my tiny room to Ninpo hard enough.
Tool. Current map.
Take space to Ninpo.
Yes.
As you arrive, being cuddled in the Archmage's quarters,
Still.
Hato is just clung to you, still.
She's got a very slow charging battery. He's been on me literally all day. Okay, wait, what was her... Okay. He took a knocks on the door frame.
Oh, come on in.
Archmage, hello.
Also, Hato is now floating behind you. Far easier on his back. Still concentrating.
And on mine.
Yep. Oh, welcome.
Hello. I've returned your secretary.
Oh, thank you. Hato. Hato.
I've tried.
One more second and lands back into Hawkeye on high mode.
I'm sorry. I need to take this call.
All good. So then. So we have to deal with that now. Yes, it is the yearly conference. Not looking forward to it very much. Great. Budget go up or budget go down? Don't know yet. I do know some of the other professors are being themselves. Great. Wonderful.
Wouldn't he talk about what happened?
I'm waiting for Rowan to get back for it. The small little dragon curls up right in front of Hato, basically.
Meh.
Yes, I know what you want. He begins petting it and scratching its belly. So then, some things have been happening. How'd the Academy make out in the event? Had to pilot it, you know. All that fun. Great. So, a lot of shit happened. Might have seen some things involved with some gods. Oh no, you're kidding me. You can't be serious. Scritch. Scritch. From Hato. And I'm waiting on Rowan. And we'll...
I don't know if you want to talk about what happened between her and Shogi. I don't know.
Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. So, rumors are finally starting to die down. Don't be so sure about that. What happened? Please tell me that I'm not going to have to deal with more bullshit. So... might have tucked me in. I'm sorry, what? Nothing like that. Head out of the gutter, Hato. I know you're in lovebird mode, but no. Bap! Ow. You know better. Besides, you think anybody could do anything to me? Especially in the position that I'm in? Probably not. Especially not with this little guy around. Scratch. So then, am I going to need to do more damage control? Probably not. I don't like the sound of probably. Probably is very, very, you know. It will be fine, I'm sure. I didn't get to where I am for nothing. Concern. Why must every single thing like this happen so close in timing?
I am so sorry about that. I had to
Oh, it's all
recertify Tiggy as an ESA.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. I knew that they would call mid-game.
Papega.
Okay.
It's all good. Real life is more important.
So Hitoko's gonna come around here so that she can talk more freely.
So to just quickly summarize, they've been talking about more rumors going back and forth in the city because Shogi tucked the Archmage in, and basically just gesturing around events because I didn't want to start into those until you got back.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
So unfortunately today's not really a social visit. There was a couple of requests I had. She picks up the little guy and pets him. Does the Archmage say anything?
Well, I wasn't expecting much in the way of social stuff, though Hato being back is going to be helpful for what's going to come up. Have a meeting with all of the staff, and I'm not looking forward to it, potentially. It's going to suck. A lot.
That explains a couple of things. Okay, well, first order of business is I need a sending spell. My sisters just had to flee Karachi.
Oh, that's easy enough. Do you need a scroll? Could it be done through somebody like me, or...?
I'm a fairly open book. I wouldn't mind just doing it through you.
Would they be somebody I know, is the question.
Would you know Kyoko Ashra?
Eyes kind of widen for a moment. Wait. Are you?
A courtier, yes.
No,
She's my older sister.
Oh. Oh my. That actually connects a lot of things together. That explains quite a few things.
Oh no.
Well,
It usually isn't good.
Well, at least you're... She kind of shuts her mouth, trying to find the right word. At least you are... You know what, I'm just going to shut my mouth on that. What do you need sent?
Really, it's okay if you want to say something. I'd rather know than not know. I don't get offended easily. Anyway, I just wanted to let her know that she can come to Obcassio.
Oh, that's easily enough done. Going to have to spell out very clearly, though, that it is an invite from you, not from me. Don't
Yes.
want to have another mistake like last time.
Last time?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. People need. This is the second person. Leon did the same thing.
Your sister has a bit of a reputation.
Yes, of course she does. She's an infomaniac.
Oh, so you were aware. I was trying not to be an asshole.
I'm a doctor. Of course I know.
Fair. Also, Hato, stay away from her. Looks like you've already got somebody for yourself.
If I tell her no, she'll stay away from him.
Oh, good.
She's got a smile on her face this entire time, by the way.
Good. Well, what exactly do you want sent? I only have so many words to use for it, but I can cast it more than once if need be, to drive home the fact that it was from you, not from me.
Come to Obcassio, love you to go.
Need to roll D1. Nope. Nope. Not on a
They'll know
different
what I
thing,
mean.
So. And sent.
Lovely. Okay.
Your sister says she will be here within a week or two at most.
Lovely. Good.
Keep
okay.
guard over
I
her.
will.
There's a lot of political stuff going on right now, and may or may not have some people who aren't going to be too friendly to her in the city within that time frame.
It's okay. She understands. We all do.
Yes, but anyhow.
She's the least of our worries. She's just, like, thinking of how to say this next thing. I think I need training in scribe magic.
Like inscription onto objects, making
Power words.
Oh. That what primal words what exactly are you trying to learn in terms of the waves of words of power?
Trying to make sure that I don't do something wrong with one that I have. She beckons her closer. It's like she doesn't want Hato to hear this, and she whispers into her ear that she learned the power word for death.
The primordial power word for death.
A primordial power word for death, right?
Her eyes go big wide. Oh, that's a problem. Hato's glass box senses have begun activating.
Stay away.
I just want to talk. He does not just want to talk, Itako. He is lying through his teeth. He wants to put you in a glass box.
She knows! What have I told you about lying to me?
Fair. I don't want to talk. I want to put you into a nice, safe place where you cannot be harmed by anything anymore.
Most recent thing, you almost dropped me.
I am very sorry for that, but I caught you on the way down anyway, and we were okay.
Returns her attention to the Archmage.
The Archmage just scoots her chair back over. Okay, so you've learned something very terrifying. I am not well versed in that power language, unfortunately. Primordial's beyond me. The closest I've gotten so far is giant.
She doesn't even really like that she was saying primordial, but you know what? Whatever. It's out now. Is there someone in Obcassio who is?
If there is, they would never unveil themselves because those words shake the world.
Not even to help make sure somebody doesn't?
Closest I could guess is Ostov, but he's Ostov.
Oh, fortunately, I'm his student.
He might be able to assist. If he finds out what word that is, though, he might literally tell you just to cut your tongue out, because if you ever spoke that word aloud, even by accident, that would be,
Not good.
very bad. Wave of death washing over Obcassio bad. Something that I can't deal with and would have to fly this thing 3,000 feet further into the air to avoid, which is getting towards its maximum altitude.
Yeah. Okay, not telling Ostov. Her mind is like racing, trying to figure out what she can freaking do. Going through like, she's traveled the world. Like she's trying to figure out all these backwoods people that she's met. She's met mystics, she's met mages, she's met wizards, she's met all kinds of fucking sorcerers. Like, she's just drawing a blank. I mean, obviously.
Wait, don't we... Oh no, you are not just about this, but she knows how to speak it. She speaks to the god. Do not bring up her name. Here, if you want to say it, go outside. Follow me outside really quickly.
Mitsuko's already on it.
There is a wall of force that instantly just projects there as the Archmage just looks embittered.
Gets too close. Who?
So you know the lady who came to see Moors not too long ago?
Primordial worms.
Uh-huh. Claro Jenkins knows those words, or at least should. She literally speaks to the primal worm of origin.
Hato knows about everything, honey.
Yeah,
Well,
but I remember
most
him
things.
being
Apparently,
too
if it
enraptured.
occurs.
I
Sorry,
remember him being too enraptured with you to notice, or at least there was a check made.
Me?
And I did not tell anybody about
Hato knows the feeling,
there.
unfortunately.
Apparently, unless it has anything to do with Hitako, he knows everything.
Damn.
I was there also.
I felt
Yeah,
her
I knew who it
presence
was.
pretty recently.
Yeah, you
around
know.
your area. And she has been terrifyingly close more than a few times.
Hitako is going to look at a nearby clock or up at the sun. What time is it?
It is getting pretty close to dusk, i.e. funeral time.
Great, I need to go.
Would you like me to fly
she-
you down?
Yes, please. Don Spirit, would you mind telling the Archmage thank you?
He just flies and baps into the wall of force, which then drops.
A wave. And then goes with Hato down to the ground and gives him a kiss goodbye and then leaves for the funeral.
On the way
But I'm
down,
assuming they
Hato
told me where
tells you
it'd
to
be.
be very careful going to the Primal Worms Church, and to probably bring somebody who worships there, and also prepare for the worst leg day of your entire life.
No. She's just going to tell him that outright, because he's already going to worry.
But...
If I told you yes, would that stop you from worrying?
No, but I'd at least be there.
Go back to your meeting. Go.
But I don't want to, it sucks!
Oh my god. I have never met a bigger baby in my life, and I have literally delivered them.
You don't understand. They
Oh,
yell at...
but I do!
I'm not even one of them. I'm just a secretary. It's non-stop yelling and abuse. I hate it. Please give me an excuse. Give me any excuse. Please, for the love of everything.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can give you a warm bed to come back to. That's about it.
You know what? I'll take it.
Okay. Gives him a kiss and runs off.
As he flies back up. And now the hot guy on high has returned.
To his rightful position.
His rightful position is doing paperwork for people more important.
Yep. Well, in the grand scheme of things, perhaps.
And you run off, heading for the funeral grounds.
Ninbo! Definitely
Alright.
ninja running. Because she's a fox, why not?
Nodders, pog, pog. Alrighty.
Poggers, missing the nuzzles.
Are we missing
Hey,
anything?
could I have taken a long rest?
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
just
so-
passed out in the desert.
No, I can do my elf rest. So
Pretty sure these are planes.
Elf sleeping.
I've never
So,
seen a fucking plane. I live in a desert.
I switched to San Body
Okie
during this
dokie.
long rest, so I'm just gonna click long rest.
Alrighty.
I do not get along with this.
Alright.
When,
Onward we go to the graves. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Oof.
Well, Kasago's been there for a long time.
Yes, Kalisago has.
I've been waiting there and waiting for people to arise. I would like to talk to people. I've been there for a
Oakley
while.
dokley.
So I'll just be Sanbad. Who is currently here?
Currently,
What do you mean?
Everybody you can see is here except for Ternir.
Okay. So when I arrived, he's here. So all the blue badgers for Charlie Brown. Fuck, forgot the other names.
Did you remember the names?
Yeah, it was Charlie Brown,
Oh, we know
something blue. No, not something blue. Something white.
There's something black and something
Oh yeah.
white, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know there.
I know there's something white.
Okay.
Something borrowed, something
He will
new.
go up to Samuel and say, "Is there any need for any extra help?" He's wearing a completely different. He's wearing it's the Kaliese San suit, so.
Oakley dokley. Give me 1 second, Rowan. Here is a song for you to use. It is royalty free.
Oh shit! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, kids, hang on, kids. I can't loop that. Okay. Oh, we're good.
Okie dokie, so San. Who are you at?
Samuel.
Oh, well, howdy. It's been a couple of days.
Yes, it has. I mean,
You look a little different.
a lot of things happen. Would you need any more help? I know I came yesterday and moved some of the things around. Is there any more need for my assistance?
Oh, no. We're just waiting until the proper time for it.
Well, then let me know. Well, I'm still technically the Kaliese version, so he's going to sit. He's going to sit on this tree, and then he's going to meditate, and then this is the sleeping period.
Oakley dokley. As that time goes by, first to arrive would be Shogi and Moors. Shogi, Moors. As you arrive at the funeral site, you see the Badgers standing at ready with somebody you recognize that you haven't seen with them before.
Wait, was he at the fight pit?
Yes.
Okay. Thought I recognized him somewhere because I remember that picture.
Hmm.
Oh. That new guy?
Seems like it. Should we offer our condolences now, or?
Probably. Although I don't know where everyone else is. Kind of just like,
Let's just wait until the funeral starts then. So see if we can help out or whatnot.
Don is over there. Seeing that it is like a fox person, but doesn't look like someone a little.
It's the mask on, so the Kaliese mask.
Yeah, but I don't think I've interacted with you since it happened.
Oh, right. Nope.
Oh, that's a. You remember how he was like screaming and all that? He's like a combined person now.
How did that happen?
I think they go something fractals, something merging of souls.
Sounds complicated.
It's boring, to be honest. I think they go by Kalisago, something like that.
Kind of blank stare. So new names.
Just one, not 3 or something. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hello, not San or Kaliese person.
You can call me whatever you would like.
Oh, you're San.
Yes.
Great. Just like looks between them.
What you been up to all day?
Making things and deciding.
That's cool.
What are you making?
He's you can't tell as fuck because he's wearing the mask. Yeah,
No
he
mask.
looks to Boars. Well, he has the mask on. He looks to Boars and says, "Something that will free me from my chains. It will be revealed later. Don't worry."
The hell does that mean?
After this whole merge, he's been super edgy. I don't know, man.
Super edge.
Hey, yeah, I wish my chains were freed as well. You know.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He walks a step and then sits back underneath the tree. And then, while he sits there closing his eyes, a tense, you just start seeing a little wave of malice. I mean, pure unadulterated malice, and then it slowly stops as he sees people starting to notice.
We also stand at like attention or something.
Let's just meet up with Samuel first and see what I guess, and then just huddle around our own group.
Yeah.
Hey, Samuel.
Ah, good to see you too. Samuel
Good to see you.
takes break from the line. Ah, it's good to see that you could make it.
Yeah.
We do the best as we can for our house.
Well,
You helped us.
I've heard that some things have been going on in your area. Hope you were all right past few days.
Just a small break-in. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Well, that's good to hear that you're okay, but careful of home invaders. In Obcassio, sometimes they aren't just after your money. If you catch the drift.
Yeah, but if they come into our house, it's free reign, right?
Yep. That's the way of Obcassio, baby. Woo!
Anyways, Samuel, do you need help or?
Oh, no, we already dug up the graves. Your friend over there kind of just gestures back towards the tree. They helped us the past few days, so we're just waiting for the proper time, loading up the small cannons, make some loud noise, and got a few fireworks, too. They would have wanted to be remembered that way.
Cannons?
Yeah, these big metal luggy thingies. They are huge. Well used on fortresses, though. Real loud, too.
Like
Can I make-
crossbows?
Imagine a crossbow without the string and with a big metal ball that shoots real fast towards things.
How
Goes
does it
through armor like
shoot?
nothing. It is loaded with explosive powder. Lots of it. Not very efficient, but very, very lethal.
Huh.
Somebody tried downsizing one once and blew their own arm off. After that, the public ceased any experiments into that.
That would make sense.
Some kind of magic interference regarding it.
Wait, are guns magically not allowed?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes. Firearms are not able to be produced on Kvesti for one reason or another.
Great. Alright.
Can I make a scan to see if there's any other grave marks that may or may not be similar to mine previously?
Yep, go for it.
Perception would be fine.
Yep. Or investigation, whichever you prefer.
I think I'm proficient in investigation. Let me check. No. Alright. And just, one sec. Yeah, perception's better. 17.
As you glance around, this area does look kind of familiar. Farther down towards the end, there's a dug-up grave. Way down there.
Morris, you wanna join me before the funeral starts? I'm gonna go look around the graves.
Yeah, I have a few that I need to go look at too.
Oh, hey, Sans.
Howdy. How you doing?
Hey, Samuel. So after the funeral, I'm going to go prepare to kill that giant, centipede is what people call it, right?
Yes. They've got a couple names for it. I think the gigapede is starting to come along.
Whatever the case is.
Something about gigantic and centipede combining. Really dumb.
I agree. I can't. Well, whatever the case is, I'm gonna go kill it. If you want to send support, you can. I don't really care. Any help would be appreciated. That thing is.
I will do what I can.
You saw it.
I did.
Giga P. I'm waiting. Standing attention.
So, Moors, as you start going around the graves, anything in particular you're looking for?
Just like anybody that any of the adventurers that came from the orphanage that died and got buried here.
As you start looking around, it's rather grim, Moors, as you see quite a number of them here were from the orphanage. Some of whom you yourself were the one to find and bring up to the surface. So you
I'm just
continue wandering. Names that sound oh so familiar, yet oh so far gone, continue to ring through. As you notice, Shogi seems to be staring at another grave, open. Shogi, as you stare down at what was once the box that contained you, what would you like to do?
I would like to see if there's any other people that were buried next to me around that area that would give a note or anything, or reinvestigate the coffin as well.
As you glance around, these graves are getting towards the really old end. The names and all details seem to have been erased off of these three specifically, including yours. Weathered by time.
Then I would just reinvestigate my. Wouldn't the casket still be open?
Yeah, it's still open. Doesn't look like anybody's touched it.
I would try to get back into it, try to reinvestigate, I guess.
Oakley dokley, you hop down into the casket. It is a tight fit, and this is pretty nice, all things considered. Really friggin' old, but it's kind of nice. Roll an investigation check.
Why am I cursed with bad rolls?
Good job.
You start feeling around, just trying to feel it out, figure out if there's anything in there. Morris, roll a perception check.
Oh, good.
360 vision, baby!
I got them eyes.
Morris, there's a piece of paper folded in between one of the crevices on the top lid of the coffin. Shogi hasn't noticed it yet.
Huh. What's that? Points.
What's what?
Like the paper thing.
Wait, where?
No, wrong hand. This one. And I just have handy. Just pull it out
Oh, thank you.
and hand it over.
Shogi, it is a envelope. Really old. Very heavily yellowed by time. And it almost feels like it might fall apart in your hands if you're not careful enough.
I slowly lift it.
Okie dokie, give
Open.
me a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Yes.
You slowly open it, breaking a long gone seal, and pull out ancient paper. Older than anything you've seen thus far besides maybe your Naginata. And as you open it, it is somewhat recognizable, but also hard to recognize. It almost makes you have a slight headache as you continue to read through it. Roll an intelligence check. Sufficient. As you begin to read, there are two distinctive letters. Roll a d2 or pick one or two. Which do you want to start with?
God said left.
I said left.
God said left. Shouldn't have even asked. The first letter is addressed as follows. And I will be typing this in chat. So that you have it for use later. My dear brother, I am sorry for what I did. I hope that you can forgive me. If I had not, she would have died. -A. You get a brief glimpse of something, Shogi. Far, far away. Two figures. One wreathed in darkness, and the other wreathed in light. Walking side by side for but a few moments, before the darkness flared, and so did the light. As the figures clashed, the darkness was pushed back and slain with a singular blow from a blade that resonates in your mind, unleashing a sound within, not that far from Titanitis, but so much louder and so much worse. You feel it racking your brain, almost to the point where it's painful. And then suddenly it's just gone. As quickly as it came, it vanished.
It's one half of it's a letter from wherever I came from.
Huh?
You know I was like all reborn and all that.
Wait. Kind of look around. Is it your grave?
Yep.
Oh.
They said they're sorry. They didn't have a choice.
Wait. Who?
I think it's my sister.
Ah.
Not Hitako, but the sister of my past.
Ah. You have a sister? Or had, I guess?
From what I've been recalling of memories, yes.
Huh.
There's something else in the letter. Hold on. And he
Doesn't
would
he?
continue to read the second part if he can.
Is it just me or is Shogi a little robot-y?
I think it's just you.
Yeah, I think that's just you.
All right.
Everybody's kind of roboty for me, but I assume that's my end.
Oh, okay. It could be a Michigan
Yes.
thing then. Fuck.
Oh,
So,
yeah, you guys are good for me.
You sound fine. Oh my god, why?
Yeah,
Colorado.
everything's going to shit on my end too, but it's fine.
I guess it's just me then.
so then,
Shut-
Shogi, as you open the second piece of paper, all that is written on it is as follows. Always beloved, no matter where, when, or how long, with love, E. And a small, almost silver ring drops into your lap with a gemstone of garnet. Small, but visible.
Huh. Oh, second letter, Morris, was, like, someone loved me? Or maybe a spouse of sorts? They left a ring.
Huh.
Shogi would go investigate the ring.
The ring is fairly simple, though at first you thought it might have been silver. It appears to be some kind of other metal. You've never quite seen this before. It's something that feels right, and yet feels very out of place for where you are. It almost has a vibration to it as you hold it between your hands. It has a simple inscription on the inside that you cannot read. You know not the language within which it is written.
There's like some writing. Do you know what it is, Morris? Kind of like gives
Looks.
it, or like brings it closer to his eyes.
Moors, what languages can you read?
Common and deep speech.
You cannot read it. It makes no sense to you.
Looks like gibberish.
Might have to bring it to the Archmage then.
Wow. He might know. Be smart, right?
I recently found out she's been studying like other stuff that isn't War Vitae.
More Vitae isn't the only thing to study, I guess.
Yeah, like other planets and
Wait. What are those?
it's like other War Vitaes of sorts, but
Good.
like not in War Vitae.
So there's more than one?
Kind of. It's not exactly War Vitae, but different.
Confusing.
I mean, it's she's the expert here, not me, you know.
Alright. So your confusing help is not helpful?
I'm just trying to explain it what I know. Maybe we can learn together one day.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's. I guess I'll ask around to see if anyone knows this.
What? Oh,
do you
the
think?
ring?
Yeah. Do you think I should put it on?
It's yours, right?
I believe so.
I don't see any problem with it.
Uh, hold on.
Follow Moore's instructions.
God said left.
Shogi would put it on.
Shogi. What finger do you put the ring on?
I mean, probably the index finger,
As you
because that's where the rings are normally placed.
as you place it
Well-
onto your index finger, it doesn't seem like it fits.
Oh.
The
Hmm.
marriage ring. They go on the ring finger.
Well, that is the index finger, right? No.
No, index fingers, pointers. As far as I know.
Oh, that's why. I always thought like those two are like flipped. And then
No.
I would
You
just
move
put on
through an
my.
index with it.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. That makes more sense. Um, then I'll just put on my ring finger then.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
As you place it onto your ring finger, Shogi, for a brief moment, you freeze as though time itself has stopped. It feels like hours seem to pass in the mere scope of a second as a figure appears in front of you for but the briefest moment that seems to pause itself in time itself. Ethereal, cloaked in some form of far, far gone light. You can only see up to the ridge of their nose, not their eyes, nothing more above. They smile at you. They say something, but you can't hear it. Or perhaps you heard it, but just simply could not understand. They step toward you, slowly, and as they reach out towards your hand with the ring on it, roll me a D100.
One, baby.
Oh, so close.
You feel the warmth of their hand touching yours, locking their fingers between yours. It's so familiar, so warm, and yet so foreign. It feels right, but you don't know this sense, this feeling. Or perhaps maybe you once did, but no longer do. Slowly, your fingers begin to almost wrap on their own, free of your own volition. As your hand closes fully around theirs, they keep saying the same thing over and over as you read their lips, as though they're trying to communicate something simple to you. But alas, it falls on ears that simply cannot understand, eyes that cannot read it. And slowly, tears begin to flow down the sides of their face, starting from the left. One tear, then another, and another, and another, until a trickle continues down the sides of their face. As they continue to hold that hand, they kneel, looking defeated. You can feel the pressure on your hand growing tighter. As for but the briefest moment, your heart pains. Your mind screams that you must fix this. as time begins to slowly trickle back, feathers falling in the distance from the trees, leaves falling from branches, the gust of wind across the plain, and they slowly begin to fade, holding on as tight as they can, trying to stay, but alas, as the world begins to move once more, they simply vanish before you. Your hand still held tight in the same position. As Moore's, his hand has moved faster than you can perceive.
So was that all like in an instant?
Yes. From
Or
your
was it like,
perspective,
okay.
it was instantaneous.
Good. Something happened? You look weird.
It's I saw a person. My heart pained. It seems like it's someone I loved.
Oh, good. So not a heart attack.
Yeah. It's someone that I made them sad. I must fix this.
Wow.
I couldn't even understand what they were saying. How do I even fix this?
Good question.
The only thing I know is to get stronger and keep on struggling.
I guess that'll work. Maybe.
I think this ring will must be for me and me alone.
Well, it was in your coffin. So
Not wrong, not wrong.
probably.
Not wrong. Anyways, hopefully I'll get more answers soon.
Yeah.
Steps out of the coffin and I guess that's where I was for the past who knows however.
Who knows?
Anyway, so let's see if anyone else have arrived.
Yeah. I got a few more graves to visit, but you go on ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'll join with you. You might want to start working your early priest powers for blessing on the graves.
Yeah. Like, no, you can go on ahead. It's fine.
Oh, my bad.
Shogi, as you
As
step
you
away...
leave, I have things, if possible.
Just 1 second. As you leave, Shogi, you hear from somewhere far, far away in a voice you've heard now 3 times. The answer lies both in the future and past, brother. And it fades. And now back to more.
Yeah. As he walks away, I'd like to just walk up to the gravestone that is right in front of his coffin. You said like the text and everything was like worn off and stuff,
It has
right?
weathered to such degree that there is nothing left. It is but a simple, smooth stone that barely maintains its original form.
Could I possibly cast mending on it?
You can certainly try.
I'd like to try to start like mending where I would think words would like his name and like the dates would be.
Okie dokie. How long do you want to try this for?
not gonna keep an eye out this way, but I'm shooting for like, I'd say up to 10 minutes or until like they start arriving.
Oakley dokley. So Moors, as you begin doing this for time,
It's a minute per foot.
it does not
You know?
seem particularly effective. Some areas seem far too worn to be willing to heal. But you do get one single symbol. C. And it looks like it's the beginning of a name.
The letter C.
Yep.
Huh. And I like if when I get that, I'm gonna start working this way in less 10 minutes or the people have arrived.
As you continue going, it doesn't appear effective for the rest of them.
I'm assuming working downwards towards like where the dates of would also be ineffective.
You start working down there. You do get a few results, but they're inconsistent at best. One of them isn't even a symbol you recognize as a number. Another is just a 1 free floating with nothing in front or behind it. And then there's just an inscription that reads like complete nonsense.
Weird. And I'm just gonna like stand up, kind of look at it. B.
Hey, Jersey, quick
What's up?
question. The calendar system in Obcassio works after the years after the War of Argus, right?
Yes.
Or am I crazy? So, that one's probably that.
Yeah.
I know everybody probably realized this. Sorry.
Ooh.
I was well aware that the date system would probably have been nonsensical at best. Because, War of Argus happened after he died. Or during.
Interesting.
Who knows?
Or after, who the fuck knows?
Yeah, but, if it's like within, like, I don't know, a fucking year of the War of Argus beginning or ending, the date system probably wouldn't have been assigned yet.
Maybe.
So they probably would have done previous dating systems.
You're probably right. I'm just crazy.
Who knows? It's worth the shot. I'm
Anyway.
just gonna walk.
As Moors is returning, who would have arrived next?
Would have been Johnathan,
Yeah,
what?
probably would have been Johnathan and Seleos. Here comes the Papega.
Jonathan Slayers kind of just show up. As Jonathan's going to go to Samuel and just bow his head, and he's like, I greatly respect the sacrifices your men made. And I thank you for inviting us here.
You fought alongside those men, and by God, you are supposed to be here. As far as I'm concerned, and as far as the rest of my men are concerned. I'm just glad you were able to make it.
Glad to have made it.
He steps in a little closer.
Jonathan.
I do hope that no matter what happens, though, that you are all going to be okay, because they fought to the death to defend you, and you fought to the death to defend them. He kind of starts to tear up.
Jonathan nods as he's going to be like, is it alright if I give you a hug by any chance?
By all means.
Jonathan kind of just like gives him a hug as he's like, they're brave men, Durden.
That they were brave soldiers. And we will liberate the Republic in their name.
That you will, Durden. That you will, bud. Jonathan just pats him on the back. I believe in you.
Thank you, son. He pats you on the back as well.
Well, yeah. I hope I can survive for them at least.
I believe
Considering
you,
the-
Sonny. You can do it.
Yeah. Only trying to convince a psychopath not to be a psychopath anymore.
What? I thought you were talking about the dungeon.
Oh, yeah, the dungeon too. Honestly, the people on Obcassio are the far scarier people.
I know that feeling. Adventurers do not fuck around.
Oh, I'm talking about a high priestess, so definitely.
Oh, God, what have you... Actually, probably better I don't know, Sonny. Well,
I
whatever
don't know, I'll
it is,
tell you.
I wish you luck in it. He
It's
quickly moves
that's your
through the
burg.
crowd to get the fuck away.
No,
Pretend does not want to listen.
he's trying to out himself. This week's motivational message, kids. Don't stick your dick in Gracie.
Crazy will try to stick their dick in you.
John looks at Kalsaga.
It is not a saying.
What's up?
So,
No, but you know,
How you
it
doing?
works.
Morse just blends in.
What was that? What was that?
You muted
Yeah,
Godongod.
you're muted.
I hate my existence. Fuck.
Also,
Yeah,
I
should.
will be
Ah, damn
right
it.
back.
We're just role playing, so yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Well, I was actually going to talk to her, but that's fine. I'm fine. You can call me whatever you would like.
All right,
Oh, no, please.
Kalsaga.
Or Aegis if you'd feel spicy.
Aegis. This reminds me, I have something I want to talk to Aegis about, but it's fine, it can wait.
I am here. You are talking
Oh.
to them.
Probably not here, though. Let's just, you know.
At the time, it doesn't matter.
Interesting. Well, I wanted to let you know something.
What would you like to tell me?
Jonathan just kind of puts like gets close to Kalsago, trying to like make it seem like he's whispering over him, and whispering and not like letting Slayers know anything. And he's like, so, what are you doing with the current Slayers deal? I'm her companion. I would like to know.
Well, I was actually about to talk to her about it. I mean,
Alrighty. Do you still plan on going through with it?
oh, deals like that are already done. I mean, well,
I suppose.
that's not what I would like to talk to her about. I mean, something else.
Interesting. What are you talking to her about then?
I would tell you, but I currently cannot. It is about the deal, though.
Why can't you tell me?
Well, there's a few reasons. One, it's related to the deal, and if Soleos didn't tell you about it, then that's another thing. Two, it's also related to what I am, or, well, what we was. I mean, and three, if I were to tell you, you might die.
Death. That's not fun. Well,
It is not fun. You are completely correct.
well, I only can wish you the best in this situation. I'll try and get Celeste to talk to me about it.
Well, thank you very much. I am curious about what you plan to tell me.
Honestly, that was about it. I just wanted to talk to you about this.
That's perfectly fine. Well, good job. I can't wait to go back to the dungeon and kill that giant centipede. Are you gonna be there?
And Kalsago?
You can call me whatever.
I know, I'm calling you Kalsago.
And that is fine.
Jonathan's gonna pat him on the back and say, "Keep being a hero, bud." I know I made fun of you for the monologue, but it was cool. I think it was cool.
Oh, it's gonna be less often. I mean, since Jersey's back, Soleos, I wish to talk to you.
Jonathan steps out of the way.
What would that be about?
A deal, but it's nothing really that bad. So I
Which
have a
deal,
couple
mine
over
or
here.
Astroth's?
Yours.
Very well. And what would it be?
Well, your plan is to rip me and me apart again, correct?
Well, in one sense, yes. It's a little more nuanced than that, but I don't think your mortal mind could take that.
Exactly. Well, there will be definitely a problem with that. I don't know. I don't know if you guys would like, well, if you would like to keep this deal going. I'm pretty sure Apop has a plan.
I am very, very, very much interested in keeping this deal running.
If you would like to, I'd like you to regret your decisions. Breaking me into another bits and pieces might be what Apop wants. Because currently, I don't know if you can feel it. I'm holding back a lot of my malice.
Yes, I can smell it pouring off of you. Rather odd, considering that a good chunk of you is dedicated to Grunt, god of hospitality.
Well, see, the problem is the pieces. Anger-filled, resent, and sadness. Breaking me again will just amplify what I feel now. So what will be left is probably just what Astaroth prefers, I guess, but might be something a little worse.
She kind of raises her brow for a moment. Oh, so it didn't go as expected. This must be Unis playing around with something new. Now I'm a little more interested to see how this process works. She kind of leans in a bit.
Doesn't move. Well, I would be careful. Like I said, I'm not going to back out the deal, because at the end of the day, I crave. But the cravings eat, and they might kill Johnathan. I don't know. I'll try not to. But once I lose my mortal attachments, it's supposed to say, I did not mean to say those words. Once I lose my lingering attachments, like finding my child, getting my sister a body, I don't know how much longer I'll be calm. I might just gets real close and a mask kind of contorts a little, change in the bad way.
She still has her brow slightly raised. I do wonder about that. Well, in the worst of cases, I can handle whatever you throw out.
Hopefully you can.
Oh, darling, I know I can. Remember
Well, as
what
long
I
as you...
actually am.
I know. Well,
As for a brief
maybe.
moment, Johnathan, they seem to disappear for the briefest second, but from their perspective, Seleos unleashes her true form before you.
Looking at her.
I can certainly handle anything you throw at me. So don't worry.
But if Johnathan dies, don't you disappear?
That depends. Is he permanently gone?
Since you know what I am, then you should understand that I don't know. Because the more the days go past. Yesterday, the insanity, but now it's just a calm rage. I might use it. I'm slowly becoming it. So you better get my body fast before what Apop has activates.
Very well. I will expedite the process to a degree, though it will at best shave off a day or two.
Will that be enough? Will that save him?
Save who?
Kind of points at Johnathan. I plan to go fight the centipede, but I don't know what condition that will leave me in afterwards. Maybe it will be the perfect time for, Apop to activate it. Maybe, maybe not.
As she
I don't
drops
know.
out of her true form, the demonic power ceases and the veil is broken. Johnathan, you can see them again.
I want to try something a bit fucky.
Define fucky.
Jonathan can... Celios can hear what Jonathan thinks.
Yes.
Jonathan's just gonna try and, like... I don't know how to necessarily describe it. Just like, try and connect to Celios. I don't know.
Roll charisma check.
Okay. He's just trying to, like... 15! Oh, that's a save, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Same roll.
Try to reach your mind out to hers. For but a brief second you thought you were getting there, but then you hear this. If you wanted to connect to me, just ask A. B. You don't want to know what I'm thinking right now.
Jonathan just drops his eyes. God damn it.
Well, that was just a warning. If you want to back out of the deal.
I have no intentions of backing out of the deal. What you have is far too precious for me to lose at the moment.
Hopefully that is the case. I feel like I'm more becoming like you instead. Souls, blood, war, violence.
If it
But I hold back.
helps, the best way to defeat that craving is to indulge it for a time.
But I don't think anything will be left when that happens.
Oh, you overestimate the power of a god and even a demon. I could burn this city to the ground, and in 100 years it would be rebuilt, assuming that the tower remained.
Well, you can do that. That reminded me. I am figuring out what that labyrinth is. I sent for a favor, so I should have that information later on. I'm going to be going to the guild to see if I can learn about it right now, after this funeral.
Very well. I do look forward to such information.
Yes. He turns away.
As you're about to leave, she stops you for a moment. And if you do go out of control, I will end you and steal that spark for myself if I can. I hope you're okay with that.
He looks, and for like a split second, it's the thing I described to you, Jersey, before.
Nodders.
The mask change, for a second when he looks this direction. If you can. Then we'll walk away, and then just relax right here.
She flips around and comes back to you, Jonathan.
Sorry about that. I honestly just want to see what happened.
Oh, don't worry. Though do keep in mind, I filter my thoughts for you. You don't want the unfiltered thoughts. You might break in half mentally if you do.
You know, honestly, how bad are they?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Jonathan snickers a little bit. Maybe give me a preview.
Very well. Jonathan, you feel something like a wave pulsing and washing over you. Every single fiber of your being begins to scream. Roll a wisdom save.
I'm actually good at those.
At 20, baby.
Not good enough.
Heck
Not
fucking W.
proficient.
That's what you get.
Gain the single most powerful impulse of your life running through every single piece of you. It desires carnage, death, annihilation, all life's seizure. And then it is gone, almost as quickly as it begins.
Jonathan breathes out for a second. as he's going to sweat and run his hands through his hair, as he's like, gotta say, I didn't absolutely hate it.
I didn't even give you 5%. Maybe 3 at most. Just a little taste.
Are you okay, Johnathan?
But I'm not quite sure. I have mixed feelings on what just passed through.
Was it pain? Pleasure?
Sadism.
What was that? That didn't come through on my end.
Fuck. He did, let me turn off the sound suppressor. He did, and then move it back.
Yeah. Yes, Helios, that... If I could keep my composure properly, that isn't the worst feeling. Just keeping myself in control is the problem.
Control is pointless. Indulgence will eventually bring you to some degree of contentness.
I love indulging in things. After all, that's why I eat things.
Fair. As that conversation goes on, Hitako, you arrive at the funeral.
Oh, do I? Anyway, sorry.
All good.
Oh, ran into a blue badger.
I ran into a blue badger.
So,
Hello, Hitako.
Yo,
Little
Kaliese is drunk.
Hello,
Kaliese.
Hitako. Oh, you can call me whatever you like. San, Kaliese, Aegis, whichever one fits you.
Well, whatever that may be, how are you feeling?
Absolutely wonderful.
He squints. I'm not sure I trust that.
Go to insight check.
We'll need to talk later.
no, she just doesn't trust you
Okay.
right now. Not with that, at least.
Hey, Hitako!
Hi, Johnathan.
Yeah, we can talk.
She goes around. Oh, around. Thank you. And
good
greets
to see you.
Samuel.
Good to see you.
Thank you for inviting us. I'm sorry about the occasion.
Well, they fought well, they fought proudly, and they fought to their deaths. Nothing more a warrior could ask for. He puts out his hand.
She shakes it with both of hers. I mean, her hands are small anyway. And nods. Then steps away. So that they can finally get started.
Quick thing, how do you feel about the Knight of Charms joining the house?
Where
Sure,
is
as long as he doesn't assault anybody.
Sure, alrighty. Well,
don't worry,
maybe
he won't be the
Celios,
one
but I
doing any
wouldn't worry about
assaulting.
him. I mean, he apparently wants to get into a battle with Celios,
Thumbs
but
up.
honestly, I'm not afraid of the Knight of Charms when it comes to Celios. Like Celios, I'm right under the preconception that I don't have to worry about you with the Knight of Charms, right?
You do know what I am, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just like keep making sure that you're fine with me not worrying about you.
I think she's a bit more of an adult than you are.
Hey, yes, I'm aware. She's fucking thousands of years old, probably.
Oh, that's so charming of you. Only thousands. Pat, pat, pat.
What? How old are you then, Sale? Actually, that's rude to
A
ask a woman.
woman never reveals her true age.
I mean, Hidiko's told me your age.
She glances over. I can't tell the difference between her and a little girl, frankly.
I mean, like that's kind of fucking weird now when you word it like that.
You do not understand just how ancient I am, do you?
And no, I meant more like
Murder.
I imagine I'm seen as very young compared when you look at me.
Yeah, you're closer.
You're seeing us young compared to all of us. She doesn't actually say that. Sorry.
Actually, Jonathan is pretty close to Moore's in age.
What? No.
No.
Moore's is like 30
Morse is
something.
in his 30s.
I'm yeah.
You're the closest to
Morse
Moore's, but
is-
my son
Morris is
now
37.
Anyway, there's a dead man. There's 3 dead men.
Anyway, yeah. Jonathan is just going
Horny
to
fucks.
like horny. What the fuck? I wasn't being horny.
Son, this is an intervention. Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, Jonathan just looks at the Night of Charms and he's just like, Hideko said you could. Okay, let's get on.
Oh shit, really? I wasn't expecting that result. We'll talk about that later. Samuel.
Yes, let's
sorry
please.
for the
What
loss.
happened?
Hi, I'm
What?
your new housemate. We'll talk about this later.
What?
Yeah, I'll just. Well, no.
What?
Later. Funeral time.
Dead people.
As the
Yeah,
night-
dead people.
We're seeing dead people. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
we see dead
Sadness.
people.
We see dead people.
Technically, there is in fact 2 dead people in this party.
Yes, that's what he was doing. Let's go. Let's go.
Previously dead people.
Let the souls be free.
As dusk begins to fall, shadows begin to creep along the ground. The cawing of the birds that seem ever present here near the grave sites rings silently in the background. As Samuel takes a step forward, as well as 2 men to his sides, wheeling forth small, portable cannons on wheels, 3 feet tall each, angling the barrels high into the sky. Attention! All of the soldiers stand at full attention, arms behind their backs. Ternir as well.
Jonathan does it as well.
Prepare shots! You watch as they shove small metal pellets down into the barrels with rods, along with some reddish black powder. Final words! All of the soldiers still at attention. Samuel steps back. For those who have fallen, and for those who shall fall, I, the leader of this house, am at fault here. I take the blame as it is assigned, and I do not make a single excuse. These brave warriors, they who stood at your sides and at mine, are dead. They shall never be forgotten, nor shall they be mistreated. You all have gathered here to honor their memory. And so long as those memories survive, so shall these men's existences sing to the Valkyries above. May Tyr have guidance upon them. May Samael grant them passage and wings. May Tora Codwin shatter the chains that hold them to this plane. And may they never be forgotten. Their sacrifices shall not be in vain. You of the Blue Badgers know our goal. And we shall see it through till the end, that the Scolia Budio Republic is saved from those damn Yanti monsters that are taking over that region. We're gonna root those bastards out and stop their slave driving. Cannons ready! Light! As the cannon's fuses burn down, seconds pass until the sound rings.
Oh, did you do the cannon shots?
Oh, did that not pick up?
No, I didn't hear nothing.
Discord doesn't like sound.
Discord does not like sounds.
That one?
Nope.
Nothing.
God
Do you have your sound suppression on?
Give me a
Bang.
moment. Here, let me
Discord
fix-
hates sound.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
I wonder.
That was
That
better.
went through. That went through. I'll go see if I can air slash fly through the air and slash to cause the thunder smite to crack out.
As you jump 30 feet into the air, dashing along the air current, the sound of your thunderous smite rings loud and clear as you cleave through a raven.
Oof.
Yeah.
It
Oof.
hit
Oh
something.
no. I have to roll this bad boy. I mean,
Oof. Yep.
That'll hit.
almost not 20 that bad boy.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. The thunderous sounding of your smite rings out across the landscape.
And food.
Ravens are not food.
As the cannon shots ring across the horizon, these three soldiers step forward, flipping on their heels and planting fireworks into the ground before them. Attention! Fuse light! For each their names, a brown firework, a blue, and a white.
Oh, not black.
Red, blue, and God damn it, red, blue, and white.
Brown, blue, and white.
Brown, blue, and white.
The explosions ring out above, going off in very different directions. This off to the left, this straight to the sky, and this off to the right. As the explosions ring in the air, dropping precipitate that flames in the colors associative. And as they continue to rain to the ground... Let me roll something. Oh shit! That tree is now on fire.
Oh, good.
Then,
Maybe
I
you
can't
should let the water kitsune put it out.
Not the lightning box.
Oh my god!
I'm
Would
a
it kill
first
you?
responder.
I think it would actually kill you to
I'm a first responder.
listen to Hitoko for 5 seconds.
Well, you didn't say anything. He just moved.
Or to see her as somebody that could do something.
I'm sorry, I can't say that.
Damn! Create water, motherfucker!
Ah, yes.
As you create a fount of water, or a spout of water, rather.
20 gallons of water.
It drops
It's like-
over the tree, drenching every single one of these damn birds flying near it, and putting out the flames.
Yeet. Turns out the sweater is resistant to fire.
Good job. Fantastic work, Hideko.
I twitch.
I was just here for more
Back.
support.
Ugh.
As they lower the caskets in, Samuel joins with each in hand. And Samuel is the first to pile dirt onto each. And he will step back, allowing each of the men to go forth and put a single shovel's worth of dirt. And as they finish, they will hand shovels off to each of you. Would you like to participate in that?
I dirt.
Yes.
There's a reason Hitako wears white.
Johnathan dirts too.
I dirt all over this grave.
Slayas just rolls her eyes.
I take it you don't want to.
Why would I? I know where they're going.
Ah, where are they going then?
They serve fucking Tyr of all people.
Yeah, it is a bit cheesy, but you know, if that's who they worship, I guess it's fine.
I'm sorry, did you forget who I am? Tyr.
Yeah. Just
Astral,
not at the funeral.
me.
Not at the funeral.
They're being
Not
risen by Valkyries that you cannot even see. It is taking everything to avoid
Please
killing those
stop.
damn things.
Please, Celia's just not here, please.
She rolls her eyes. Fine, but you need to feed me before the end of the day.
Alrighty. I'll find something. I'll go to Orbite real quick and kill something.
Mess up some kobolds. Earn us
Also-
some gold.
Here you go. You all have THP.
Yay!
Oh, he's got inspiring leader? Good.
Yes, he does.
How much? It's his level plus charisma.
That would be 13.
Ooh.
Damn.
Whoa, he's
Hey.
high.
Damn.
He has a lot of Jesus.
Uh,
Level 9?
No, I'm expecting 9, yeah.
Or 8. Could be level 8.
Depends on his charisma mod. But if it's 4, he's 9. If it's 5, he's 8. Either way, it's a lot.
He's strong.
He could be level 10 and have a really bad charisma mod. Or at
Or
least
he could
not
be
as
level
good as we
12
thought.
and have a single charisma mod score.
Or he could just be level 13. He could also technically be level 14 and have a negative charisma mod. But I doubt that.
Or he could be
You know,
level
it could just be
15 with a
real
-2 charisma mod.
Oh man.
Maybe
that
he's just
suck.
fucking level 20 with a just real shit charisma.
Oh, yeah, that whole -7.
Yeah, he's got a
The
-4
strongest.
in his charisma, you know?
Oh man.
Yeah. Power. It's a
He's
power.
over the level cap, damn.
And that's the end of the whatchamacallit?
The session?
The
No,
Blue
not the
Badgers
session,
arc.
the blue
Funeral.
the funeral. My bad.
The
That
Blue
is the end
Badgers
of the
arc. We will
funeral.
never see them again.
Never see them ever again. He's like, then Kasalga says, now I'm going to go slay the giant centipede.
Hey,
what?
Knight of Charms, mind coming with me for a minute? We're just gonna slay some kobolds. I just need you there in case things go south for some reason.
Damn it,
If
Rowan,
you
you
wanna
did
help
catch
me-
that.
Fun. We are not ready to slay the giant centipede.
Looks at her.
I know. We have weapons on the way. We can go back down soon.
Looks at her again. Do you know when they're going to send the first raid party? At
I
least
have no idea. As far as we know, nobody's interested in it.
find that out. I also need to go talk to the guild master.
Okay,
Bye.
but hey! Like, she actually gets angry with you.
Turns. Yes, Hideko.
Do not go down there. Not on your own.
Oh, I'm not going to go down there on my own. I was waiting for the raid party, so I'm going to ask the guild master.
Good.
I got to go talk to the guild master. Don't worry. I'm completely okay.
No, you're not. Stop lying to me. Doesn't believe you for shit. Not when you tell her that.
Well, I'll see you later. I'll be back at the house later tonight to see what they're doing. That's fine. That's fine. Fine.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Wait, is he really going to kill the worm?
Not right
The
now.
Pete? Okay,
Not
good.
without
I'm
us.
totally going to go kill the worm right now.
Sorry, my brain is mixing up words currently.
So, about joining the
Woohoo!
house.
Congratulations. Just remember that even though you're a PC, I can kick you out of the fucking house and you could have problems.
Hee-hoo. Hee-hee.
So then, about joining the house.
Jonathan
We don't have a
invited
room
you.
for you.
I have my own
Well,
place.
unless San dies.
Which is likely.
That- He kind of glances off into the distance, seeing San
Or
walking
Jonathan
away.
dies. Which is
Seeing a
also likely.
malice, like a red
I
field
feel
starting to
like-
glow around him.
I feel like the fox over there is very liable to die soon, based on their attitude.
Yep.
That was the person who recruited you.
Well, that's for different reasons.
So he can fuck Saliers. You're not going to be
Yep.
able to.
I can certainly try.
Rolls her eyes.
Now your
Okay,
charms.
buddy.
I'm sorry
need-
again, Samuel, for your loss.
Well, there's nothing that can be done about it. They fought bravely and valiantly. That's all a good soldier could ask for.
If you decide to go down to the dungeon to fight the centipede anytime soon, let us know.
Will do.
We could use the help.
Oh, also, Hideko.
Nope, she's walking. Walk and talk.
Oh. Well, Jonathan, as he walks there, is just going to basically ask, "What resources can I use to try and recruit people into the house?"
We don't have any.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough.
We have a teammate that's going to go and kill himself. We have precious little money.
Wouldn't
We
call
have some
Pretty
people
much-
now that our rent is.
Pretty much the only pull is Saleos, 2 Diavols, and a healer.
I
a
suppose that is
dedicated healer.
fair.
That's
Competent
more than-
healer.
more than most parties have.
Yeah. I guess that's fair. I'll just try and use my words then. I was going to offer some money for those that I chose, but I understand
No.
you probably don't want to do that.
We don't have any.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking like 50 gold, but if you don't want me to do that, that's,
That's a lot.
Wait,
fine. I mean, it's
why are we
Come
paying
on.
people to join us?
It's a common tactic, but we would run out of money fairly quickly.
We wouldn't get good people.
We also don't want people who just can leave instantly after getting 50 gold.
Although 50
I mean,
gold is
I
just
would-
like
I'll-
a kobold.
obviously I would have to. It isn't just them like signing up. I'd have to choose them and whatnot. We'd have to like decide on them.
Wouldn't just me and Hideko as leaders of the house choose them?
I mean, I suppose, but I can try and direct people your way.
Well, yeah, Jonathan can be a fielding agent.
A
Siphon.
recruiter.
We just make the
All right,
final
I'll-
decisions.
I'll try and get more people to come forward. What things can I like talk about? Do we offer them like a cut of every like monster core they get or something like that?
No, that's already way too much.
I'm
They
confused.
killed it. Don't they get the money?
I mean, we would have to give them a weekly allowance.
It's either that or we give them amount of money depending on how much
We
money they're
could-
bringing in.
What about benefits?
Commissions?
Like health and life insurance and all that.
Points
I
at
mean, we do
herself.
have a healer. Yeah. We can use the fact that we have a healer on staff as some of the like the recruitment. Like if you get hurt, well, there's someone. Our leader is a healer after all, and she knows her shit, you know.
How about like a will enforcement agency of sorts? That if you
What?
leave a will
If-
with us, your whatever insurance will be paid out or something like that.
We probably shouldn't be
Yes.
making those promises now.
Why not just
Maybe
walk
when
through
we
the
get
red light
more money.
district with Saleos? I'm sure that will turn more than a
I
handy
don't
number of
want.
people.
I
That would
don't
get the
Junior,
wrong
want
is
people.
there some kind of life insurance? I've never heard of it.
Technically yes and no. It's mostly done through houses, and they handle that stuff.
Okay, so we would basically do that.
We
Well,
don't have the.
yeah, we don't have the money for it, so they would get like 50 gold.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Oh.
don't have the money for it at least
That's a
right
lot of
now.
money for some people.
Yeah,
It is, but to be paid out once,
if
she
we
kind of shakes her head.
Or like
when
over time.
when our group gets our maybe when we become a larger house and we have more income, we can start offering things like that.
You could also just offer to take care of their direct friend or direct family members, such as if they have a wife or a child.
I suppose, yes. And
Well,
also,
what does that entail?
Well, it's usually, from a smaller house's perspective, somewhat less expensive.
yeah,
As
we
most of these
could
people
offer.
Most of these people already would have homes, assumedly.
Yeah, we can do that. We can I imagine we could offer like to take care of their family if they die in the dungeon. I just hope we don't get any death seekers that way.
We could just have a stipend of as long as you have made enough contribution to the guild, you'll earn life policy.
That's good.
Okay.
Or like they have to be a part of the guild for a certain amount of time.
We should tonight we should converge and write all this stuff out in pen and paper.
Like 1,000 hours within the dungeon or something.
Or like,
But
Yeah, we've
yeah,
definitely got that under our belts.
that's a lot of time. How long
We
is
should-
that?
Roughly 3 months or less.
Damn.
That sounds about right.
I mean that's fair. But yeah. I suppose if we have that strict of requirements on who gets the stipend, we should at least make it a like monthly stipend or something. Maybe not a ton of money, but
Well,
like
this is just life insurance.
Well,
If
I
they
mean,
I
die.
suppose
they would also need to have like some kind of commission out of everything that they pull out of the dungeon.
Yep.
or a salary.
Pretty much that's what it would be. If you manage to actually contribute, then you get paid.
If
For
we
a
have
small
enough,
house.
yeah, we need to at least start out as commission. Maybe when we have enough money rolling in, we can actually pay salary instead.
Yeah.
What if they earn more than the salary?
Um,
Or would earn
we
more
can-
than the
we can have a
salary?
Congratulations.
bonus. I guess we could have a bonus.
We can
Also,
still
the point
continue
is for-
commissions.
Yeah. Also,
Like,
the
we
point
only
of it
take-
is for them to get more money than the salary. That's why we pay salary. So we get more money than what we're spending.
Seleos raises her hand.
Yes.
What's up, Silas?
Why not just take a small cutoff of whatever they're going to normally make? Then they can't
Yeah.
exactly complain, and it's automated through the guild. Faster,
Like-
easier, less risk on your
But-
hands.
Wait.
Like,
a
we
cut
take
is
one out
automated
of
through the
every-
guild.
Like we
Yes, you
take one
can
out of
have
every
that set
10
for your
cores.
That way.
Ah.
or something.
Slayers, you know what the like a good rate for Obcassio is on that regard?
Just look at the one staring at my tits right now. He probably knows better.
I was about to say.
I have charms. I have charms.
Sorry, I was staring.
What's
at something.
what's a good rate of commission in Obcassio? Like how much should we like take out of people from our guild collecting monster cores and whatnot?
Oh, well, that depends on exactly what your needs are, how big your house is. I'd say a good starting rate would be around 10%-ish.
10% of everything they get out of the dungeon. I think that's reasonable.
It's like, what?
$5 per kobold core.
Let's argue 7.5 for now.
That way,
Just to get people in.
how many cores
Yeah.
per cores?
Yeah. Also, we need to go through a training process with a lot of these people.
Oh, I can have
Oh
it.
no, Morse, it's a flat rate of each sale that they do.
That like, go out of every 10 cores.
No. So it's 7.5
Percentage.
off the total of each core.
Why go through 7.5? Why not just 10?
Because we're trying to encourage people where the hitting below average is more or less trying to get more people in.
But it undercuts what we can make.
Well, yeah, That's a
And
trade-off
also we
of
have to-
getting new people.
Also,
I
we
have
have to
like eight.
supply these people. We have to like supply these people. We have to train them.
Well,
We need to keep our things.
I
in
wouldn't say
check.
we have to train them now, because we're like small.
You know your house is actually kind of the talk of the town at the moment, right? You could leave
Yeah.
with that.
I'm
Heard about that.
really aware.
Yeah, definitely. Which district would you recommend, Mr. Charms?
That depends. What kind of tactic are you taking, and what are you looking to get?
I imagine. Well, honestly, I was kind of looking for a lot of fresh blood, at least, like a lot of
Yes,
up and coming people.
Up and coming, or are we talking up and coming, or are we talking just generally semi-established?
I mean, that's inevitably up to Hideko and Shogi, but I thought that getting people that are that have aspirations to become adventurers and are wanting to join a house in order to get to that position easier, effectively. Like a place to start out.
What are they? Rookies.
Like rookies, not like newbies. Rookies.
Oh, I was thinking newbies actually, people that we can train and send it to, and we can like take them
Keep
into
in
the
mind,
dungeon,
if you're too
teach them
low
everything.
rank, you can't
We
get into
don't
the
have-
house.
Yeah,
My bad. Shit.
we also don't really have the resources to train them yet. We're not masters of our craft.
I mean, we can at least teach them what we know, and at least
We barely
decent
know
bit.
anything.
I mean,
But
yeah,
to be
that's
fair,
fair enough.
We were rookies before we even got to the second layer.
Lol.
Yeah,
Newbies
I mean,
before
have
they
ages.
kill.
Well, you guys were.
Well,
I've been doing this a little bit longer. Not necessarily in the dungeon, but I've been doing this a little bit longer.
yeah.
yeah.
But they can be
I'm
considered
just kind
irregular
of
if you,
spinning
like,
out
get to the
ideas
second
here.
layer.
Honestly, my issue is that we kind
Why
of
it still doesn't make sense to only do 7.5 because then that gives us weird numbers.
Why not like
10%
Start
is
dealing
definitely
in silver
or
in
10.
silvers instead of just gold, and we're only making
Yeah.
$5 gold off of every single kobold core that these younglings start pulling out of the dungeon.
yeah. We
well,
should
once we get
probably
to like
have
the
either
slightly
10 or
bigger ones,
5.
it also gets to the weird stuff.
Not 5. That would only give us 2.5 gold. Still dealing in silvers.
Yeah, this is fair. 10% would definitely be best, especially if we especially if we're looking to, newer adventures and all that.
Aegis,
We could-
Aegis, wouldn't it be great if you were fucking here?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Okay.
We could absolutely ask you and use your help. But you know what you're doing? Suicide. Congratulations. You played yourself.
I'm not killing myself.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Are you
anyways.
I'm not.
Not
Well, you
yet.
still-
Anyway, yeah.
So don't be pulling this
He's
bullshit with me.
He's at the
But
field.
anyway, yeah.
You can ask.
I like to imagine Hideko just yelling this into the field from the direction he went.
Don't get too hard, Tonk. Jesus. Anyway, continue with your bickering.
Yeah, anyway, Johnathan is just gonna be like, well, yeah, I suppose this is all really good. We definitely need to, just get to the house later tonight and get this all down in writing, effectively. And figure out exactly what we're doing. So,
Are we not headed to the house?
Oh, I was actually, well, I need to go to the dungeon real quick, but then I'll be back at the house after that. I'm
Okay.
gonna bring the Knight of Charms with me. Knight of Charms, you fine going to the
Yep.
dungeon with me?
How deep?
I don't need you to fight. I just need you to be there in case I get in a precarious situation, basically.
Are we training? Look them dead in the eyes.
I'm
know what
just
that
I'm
means.
just waiting here.
I want to eat souls.
Don't dungeon monsters not have souls.
Not in your sense, no, but close enough that I can eat them. It's like willfully not eating any meat as a carnivore.
That makes no sense.
And I don't want to go around killing people.
Well, I can't exactly make him go killing a bunch of people in Obcassio, now, can I?
Why not like the rat? Their opinion.
I don't want to. I don't want
They
to
are
feed
not
her
sentient,
a not
enough,
worthy
at
thing.
least. The magic
I wanna
within
feed
the
her something
cores
not
is enough
worthy.
for me to eat.
Weird.
Anyway, yeah. Knight of Charms. You don't need to be fighting. I just want you there in case I
As long
mess
as
up.
I can
Basically.
get into the big bath with her.
Johnathan sighs. Fine, but don't. I'm not giving her a timer.
Wait, you think I would need a timer for this? 5 minutes tops.
No, I meant more like you could just go into the bath and just get out.
Oh, you do not know me well enough yet, do you?
I don't know, Celius. I'm kind of wanting to know you better, but honestly,
She raises
it's
an eyebrow. All you have to do is ask.
yeah, I do want to know you better actually.
Ask me whatever you want. If I can answer it, I will.
What's your other than living beings? What's your favorite food?
Parfait from a world that's far, far away from here.
What's your favorite food from Kvesti?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
You know those little ball things that are colorful on a stick? Those are pretty good.
Dango.
You went over here.
Keck.
What's that? What? How do you
Dango,
spell
isn't
that?
it?
Yes.
Dango.
Yep. She doesn't know the word for
Dungo.
it.
It's Dungo.
Not Dungo,
Also, that's
Dungo.
what mortals call it.
Dango.
Fuck, not a
Yeah.
human name.
You know what? On the way to the dungeon, I'll get you some.
Ooh, lovely.
She can be bribed.
Also, side note, Jonathan, roll an intelligence check.
Ah, god damn it.
Dongos. She eats dogs.
Yeah.
You know, you know, something clicks in your head. That was Estrid's favorite thing too.
Jonathan just looks to.
She
looks
has
to
an
her for a
entire
second.
ring of them too.
I want to tell you something, and can you promise not to be angry at me?
Why, of course.
That is also Esther's favorite food.
Yeah, who do you think got her hooked on them?
God damn.
Lol.
So, also another one of my questions. If I hope this isn't rude, but why was Esther at the orphanage?
Which one?
I
There's
can't
two
exactly-
Estrids.
I can't exactly stick around the plane. Plus, she
I
was a tough
suppose.
girl to begin with. She would have been fine, regardless.
I guess. It's
Where's the dad?
feel a little bad, I suppose.
Oh, don't worry. She became exactly as she was intended to be.
I don't know, Aegis. Where
Wrong.
is the dad?
Wrong god in your opinion, though, I imagine.
Oh, no. As long as she wasn't worshipping one of those goody two-shoes in the lights, I didn't care.
I mean, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the lights generally, but
Welp.
Tor Codwin Priest makes some good music, though.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Fair enough. Anyway, let's go to the dungeon. And Jonathan is going to take them.
Ithaco has a new idea.
A new idea.
Take him to the. He's going to buy her Dungo, take them to the dungeon, and he's just going to kill a couple kobolds and leave.
Oakley dokley.
It's not something we really have to dwell on.
Hitako would like to go drown herself.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm kidding. She would like to go to the Elder Elementals Church.
Oakley dokley. And we'll pick up back
Could
there.
I talk to the guild master?
Yes,
Oh.
we will pick up there next
Next
time
time.
on what lies below.
Oh. Okay.
Would like to
Good
mention.
session.
Stop that
I
bullshit.
would like to mention this is like the third session of the same day.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you all for watching.
We're
Don't
slow
forget
as
to,
fuck.
don't forget
Jesus.
to throw your Prime sub at the Based and Poggers Rowan.
If you have an Amazon Prime account that is linked to your Twitch account, you can
It's
subscribe for
free.
free once a month.
Of course.
Give me money.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
I'm
am-
kidding. I'm absolutely kidding.
I'm dead.
All right. We're stopping streaming. Everybody say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.